Hey, it's GD Gypsy. He's back doing his bullshit. Let's go. Nice. We swap over to what we're doing for the day. Um, I will be doing Yakuza 5 later, as the stream title suggests. But right now we're doing highlights. Now, what is highlight time? That doesn't make any sense, right? I'm gonna look through a bunch of my media gallery. Because the idea is if I have it collected on a video, right? Because this will get posted to YouTube eventually. If I have a bunch of this stuff on, YouTube and Twitch and whatever, I can delete it off my system, which means I don't have to keep a bunch of random bullshit on my system anymore. So that's cool. That'll free up some space. Well, some of it I will. A lot of the pictures I'll keep. But I figured, hey, let's go over some of them. Now, it's important to note that my PS4, PS4 Pro rather, has a bunch of shit on it too that I eventually want to get to, but that'll be like its own stream eventually. And we're definitely not going to get through everything today on these, but I like the idea of dedicating a stream to it. So let's go. These are just old pictures of Crossout on how it used to look. Like the lighting was terrible, the pictures looked pretty bad on it. Whereas like an example of like a modern Crossout looks way more like visually dynamic, right? So I'm gonna keep these pictures anyway, but yeah, I mean that's kind of just like why I have that. This, I think I was just showing someone there was a PS5 version and I need to keep that. Hey, Battery, how you doing? I'm going over random bullshit saved on my system. This is another one of those I definitely would keep because this shows that I hit 10,000 trophies at the same time that I hit 2,000 or 200 platinums for Yakuza 4 specifically. So definitely a milestone one for me. And I can see what the other picture is. It's nothing too important. Actually, I might keep it for now. This one I just have saved. This is from Donut County. The idea is you make a hole in the ground, and then the more stuff that fills the hole, the bigger the hole becomes, and you're supposed to grab everything. But there's a trophy for grabbing everything but the boombox, and I just find it funny. The idea of Music Lover and the thing just knocked over. Pretty amusing. There's a lot of like picture ones I'll keep just because like I find them to be funny. An example of that, like a good example of that would be not to like jump around too much. But X Defiant has like a great one where like the trophy for winning 10 games, it just says winner, and there's me dead on the fucking floor because I got shot. I was the last guy to die in the game. We still won the game, but like, I don't know, that one just makes me laugh every time. But we'll get to there eventually. This one, I think the only reason I was keeping this, yeah, I do a bunch of Princess Robot Bubblegum bullshit on GTA, which I haven't played in like ages, but I just thought it was kind of amusing how the scuba mask kind of glitches through the mask, but not really too important. Yeah, this one's just like was surprising that they had a trophy for basketball, and then it's like the person's in a wheelchair, which I mean that's cool if they enjoy basketball. It's just kind of wasn't expecting that, for obvious reasons. You generally don't expect people in wheelchairs to be like basketball players, so that one was kind of out of left field. The only reason I kept this one was just because like Scrat from the movie Ice Age looks so fucking pissed here that it was just, I like it. This is after you beat some sort of dinosaur boss in the lava level, and yeah, he's just fucking pissed. I like, come on, funny at least. Yeah, for this one, this was like some Peppa Pig bullshit, and you had to collect souvenirs, which is fine. But I just thought it was kind of funny to have like all these like pigs, and then like the character I made, and then just the fucking Queen of England. And this picture only Like, this picture's funny, too, because, like, by the time the game was done, she was already dead, so it's just kind of like they have a in memoriam for her, like, later in the game. It's just very odd. This one's, like, when you go to the top of, like, I think this is the Empire State Building, but, just the fact that you can, like, see their eyes sticking out through the fucking elevator, like, that's the exact moment the game took a screenshot, like, that one. That amuses me a little bit, so whatever. This picture just to prove that I beat all the puzzles for Pack Attack, which I fucking love Pack Attack, dude. So good. Yakuza 5. This is just me getting hit by a car. Nothing really too exciting, so I guess I might as well just delete it, because fuck it, who cares? I like these Toem ones that were like, you know, you take a picture of yourself. Here's one where like the skeleton dude's all calm and shit, and then there's like this bird one in particular, like Flight Ready. Like I don't know what the fuck. He looks like he's just sweating, like he's not ready at all. And then just a random like sock. I suppose I don't really need to keep those. To be honest, I don't even remember too much why I kept most of those. I do remember why I kept the bird though, because it made me laugh. But yeah, it's kind of whatever. Maneater, what was the deal with this? Oh, I thought it looked cool because like with this, like it looks more cinematic. The PS5 trophies in general, like this, look more a little bit more cinematic. This is the reason why they did this, because they have like the weird like circle shape of like the black around the borders. You know what I mean? Like they have the top border, which is normal, whatever. Like it's just a straight line, but the bottom border is like a circle kind of deal, and it makes it look a little bit more cinematic. It does cover a bit more of the screen though, so that can be kind of annoying. But yeah, whatever. But yeah, I was using that shark like they had a bunch of like I think it was poison ability, and that looks cool as fuck. But yeah, there's nothing too special about that, but it's interesting. This is just moments before, and this is just like right before he gets fucked up here, and I don't know. I thought it was a cool thing with the sunset, and like he thinks he's won and shit, and he didn't. Um, oh yeah, we did the Konosuba thing, like in the fucking. We did the Konosuba playthrough, obviously. I think at the beginning of the year, I want to say. But this is just like the Monopoly ripoff, which is kind of amusing. One, I mean, my favorite character is Chris, so like getting to see her there in the middle is nice. And I like to see the little like Monopoly board kind of pieces where they're all like stand-ins for the characters. Like just the simplistic, like how simple you can make the characters look while still making them look like them. Like I don't know, I find that fun. Also, the cards that they have look like Uno cards for some reason, so I don't know, amusing. And then of course we have the goddamn the other picture, which is just like I mean, you know, plot wise, there's a reason. Just watch the playthrough if you want to see the plot reason why this was said. But like one of the male adventurers screaming at Megamine, which is you know, very amusing. Screaming, "Thank you, small breasted girl," which is yeah, it's funny. Firewatch, these are the two I'm also gonna keep just because like I wasn't even at the point in the game yet where you have that weird tracker thing to the right or the fucking axe, but something with the camera like glitched everything out, so like everything's just like fucking in my hands at once. And here's me trying to zoom in on the compass. You can't see the compass because there's like fucking 3 other items stacked on top of it, so the game just glitched, which is fun. I like Firewatch, by the way. I didn't stream it because like that's not the type of game I would want to stream really. But I'd recommend it for anyone that hasn't played it, for sure. I think I know what this is for Jak 2. I think this is the sound. I'm gonna play the soundbite right now. Because I have it. I think it's the Dexter Wu thing here. Woo! I think it's that. I think that's, but we'll see. It was. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. Good. So we have to keep that for obvious reasons. The fact that I made that a soundbite. This was like ages ago with Watch Dogs. I ended up doing some crazy jump and like things just went wild with it. I just barely hit the edge of the fucking thing, and so the car jumps way up in the air. For some reason, trying to like steady it out made me like flip forward. Yeah, then I lose. I was pretty pissed about that. So. Nothing too exciting, so I guess I could just delete that because whatever, but... This one's amusing enough that I am going to keep, but like, this is just the first trophy you get for like making people trip on your piss for the game Drunken... What was it? Drunken Fist? Yeah. That was a good playthrough for the stream. Absolutely fucking stupid. Uh, this one is both a glitch and a trophy, so that was kind of cool. Uh, the thing's chasing me, and I'm trying to get it like stuck behind something, but yeah, the motherfucker just glitches through the wall. That's not supposed to happen. I immediately paused it because I was like, dude, I have to take a video of this. So that's fun. I'm keeping this only because I want to send this picture to like one of my friends at some point. The fact that I got a crossbow skin, and the crossbow is like one of the shittiest items in the game for PUBG, so it's just like whatever. I will end up deleting that one though once I talk to the person next and send it. This one I thought was kind of funny, the idea of collateral damage. Um, I forget what it is exactly with collateral damage. Like, let's see what the trophy is for that. But the idea of that picture was that I shot a gas can and it was it like lit the whole fucking house on fire. Oh, kill 100 players by any means. The fact that that trophy though was like just the one time I randomly decided to do that was, I thought, pretty funny. Plus, it's just a really cool visual. Like, you can kind of see the body in the background, like a little bit. But yeah, I ended up taking a very small amount of damage myself for it, so that was fun. This one I showed in a previous stream, but the idea is like there's only 3 people left. My teammate and I. My other 2 teammates are dead. We fought some real team, took them out, right? Whatever. There's one other person left. It's a bot. Um, he's driving around in a car trying to find where the fuck it is, and I've already went through this whole compound pretty much. Like, oh, okay, the guy's not here, right? So I get on a bike and then I ring a bell, and then all of a sudden I get scared for obvious reasons. I got a double M249 setup. Yeah, I ring the bike. I love that it has the voice of like one of the guys spectating me on it. It's pretty good. I forget which one it is. But yeah, I jump off that bike like immediately and swap to a fucking swap to my M249, shoot the thing dead. Like that scared the fuck out of me. Just completely out of left field. But yes, I'm definitely I like to keep that one just because of that. But fun times. I forget there was a lot of good clips from Guts and Glory, like a shitload of good clips from Guts and Glory. So I'm kind of curious why I kept this one specifically. Oh, this was the trophy for taking like an actual arrow in the head. Damn, that is good though. That is really good to like such a like I was in a mid jump and that fucking crossbow hit me. Like right there, the crossbow hits me in the back of the head. Like what a fucking shot, dude. I mean, the game is obviously like AI trained on you like a motherfucker, but like it's just it's well done. I'm going to keep that one. That one's pretty good. This one, of course, is a precursor ore. This is The Last of Us Part 2. This is the thing that we use for channel points. The Jak and Daxter thing. That's the currency thing. That's fun. PJ Mask. Oh, I think I kept this one because like I glitched the fucking thing. Yeah, which by the way, Unless I can move it out of the way. Like, she can fly. You know, I've harped on this quite a bit in the other PJ Masks games and the other Outright game shit. But, like, if this character can fucking fly, just fly either left, right, or above it. And then we come in, we have this dickhead go through and, like, do his, like, he's just gonna push the thing. So he pushes it, and then he just walks through it. So, like, completely fucking pointless. And then we walk through, of course. So anytime, you know, if anyone ever asks me, like, why I hate these games, besides, like, the obvious reasons why I would hate these games, you're like, oh, it's just a kid's game, you know, it shouldn't... like, yeah, that's definitely a reason I would point to as to why these games aren't worth, like, 40 bucks or whatever the fuck. Why did I keep this one? This is like the end of AVGN 2, or AVGN 1 and 2 Deluxe. Yeah, fuck you, asshole, that's what you get, that's what you fucking get. I don't recall why I kept this. Is it because of the yikes thing? I have no idea. That's the cool thing about, like, going through these, like, old, really old ones that I haven't done in a while, is, like, I have, like, I lose all the context of, like, what these are when I took them at the time. Oh, I remember this one, though. This is, like, a newer thing I did for a playthrough. There's, like, a fast travel system, so, like, I fast travel across the map eventually when my character chooses it. Yeah, and then it just, like, spawns me in, fucking flipped sideways and shit. Going 25 miles an... or 25 million miles an hour. See, I already showed the one X-Defiant thing. I guess I'll show the... This is me getting a triple grenade kill on X-Defiant. That was pretty cool. Oh, sorry, no, this is the one where I fall through the floor. The other one is the grenade kill. But yeah, for some reason, Riodos and other people were telling me, like, oh, your character just glitched out. Right, like, like, all of a sudden it was just, like, either standing still or was, like, moving into a wall or something. I don't know what the fuck. But I ended up, like, I didn't have any issue. I died, whatever, because it happens in the game, obviously, a lot. I respawn, I'm running through, all of a sudden I just fall through the fucking entire, like, universe. And it says I fall to my death, which, you know, cheap as fuck, but whatever. This is me getting a triple grenade kill, like, shit's getting a little fucking dicey here. I think I stuck that guy, and he ran towards his teammate, but yeah, anyway, like, another person's on my right shooting me, I have no fucking health, I have 3 health right now. But the other guy, because he was stuck, he ran towards his teammates, and fucking, I got all 3 of them. So that was good. Dead Island. Okay, I kept this because people get these glitched weapons in Dead Island, and because you're not supposed to have this big ass weapon, I don't think it's actually supposed to be anything you can hold in game. So when you get the weapon, like, your character model glitches like right the fuck out every time you use it. So it kind of amused me that, like, her fucking arms are like broken sideways. This is one where, like, it also fuck. I keep trying to pause it, but it keeps hitting like the share button. But this is me getting into a car, and then it just completely throws me off the map. No idea why, but yeah, it sends me so far out, says you're leaving the playable area. Kicks us both out of the car, spawns us in the last spawn point. And then the car is somewhere, like, outside in the universe, because it's fucking almost 400 miles away. You know, it's, you know, 400 meters away, whatever, right? And so it's like we have to reload the whole fucking area just to get the car back, because you actually need that car for that particular mission. Yakuza Kiwami 2. This is before I started streaming. Like, I never streamed Kiwami 2. I started streaming about the end of me playing Yakuza 3, like right near the end. But yeah, this one kind of amused me just because it says eye for talent. The idea is like, oh, you're picking out like some cute girl, and really it's just like some old crotchety bitch for the cabaret shit. But she's actually really good because she talks a lot, and so any of the clients that want someone that talks, like, absolutely love her. The boy Kiryu taking a selfie with the statue where he's doing that weird fucking pose in the background, that $10 million statue. Or wait, was this 10 billion? What was this? I forget the exact amount. I think it was million. This is just taking like a fucking. This is just me being stupid with like taking these pictures, like, oh, black and white, like series photo, like next to Majima. Just why not? The trophy repeat offender is when you break like 10 windows while in combat, like just breaking through buildings. I think I'm specifically trying to do that. Yeah, so I got the trophy there, but yeah, I just throw that fucker like all the way across the street and break a window. Pretty good. This was me just being happy that I beat him on at the end of the game. I have no fucking health whatsoever. The only reason I'm still alive is because, like, you can tank hits even with no health as long as you are in, like, heat mode. And it'll, like, obviously drain your heat as you're getting hit. So, like, eventually once you're out of heat mode, then if you get hit again, you die. But, like, this is me pulling off, like, a heat move right at the end with no fucking health. And I'm just sitting there bashing him in the head. Like, at this point, like, I know I've already beaten him. Like, I've already done... Even just hitting him with the heat move was enough. So at the time, that was a super triumphant moment for me, for sure. Hat in Time, Snatcher. That's like, this is easily my favorite fucking outfit that they give you for doing Death Wish shit. The one that where it just looks like Snatcher, and it's so fucking adorable to have like the little like hat kid waving like, "Hey, what up?" You know, it's just all of us hanging out for like story time and shit. God, this game's so fucking charming, dude. There's a reason this is one of the few games I would give a 10 out of 10 for sure. Um, this was my fucking cover picture for ages on my profile. It might still be, actually. I don't know if I changed it. But it's just like me in like a weird hat hanging out with three penguins. I kind of looked a little penguinish. Like that's not a penguin hat specifically, but oh, it is still my fucking cover photo. Son of a bitch. I should probably change that. I think I'm gonna keep the photo, but like I should change that eventually. Um, People might recognize this as the yeah. This is just the rolling of the slots for fucking what is it called? For Hat in Time, for like when you do the thing at the end. There's like a vending machine that gives you different versions of the hats and shit and the different colors. But people might recognize this as the cheering sound effect for when people cheer bits on this channel. I'll play it right now because why not? Here's like a random one. There it is. Cool. Well, it was supposed to play. It played a little bit like the audio, but it didn't actually play it on stream. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Why is it playing on this screen and not the other one, though? How fucking weird. Huh. That was fucking weird. But yeah, that's the bit one when it decides to ever fucking work, of course. This is me finishing Death Wish, which of course this is like one of the fucking hardest ones to do for anyone that's played it. Friend of the stream, Peach, would understand this, of course. But the idea is you have to go around. You can see all the shit around on the screen, like all the different arrows. There's a bunch of different tasks you complete, and you have to do them without like the timer running out. The timer's like they're all over the fucking ship, and they take forever to get to, and you're just a huge pain in the ass. Like just an absolute huge pain in the ass. But there's certain ones where like there's certain congregations of areas where they like you can do multiple different things. So me knowing that a bunch of these are about to run out, or at least like, some of them are going to run out. There's like the two on the bottom left that are going to. I know I can deliver something there and then deliver like just based on the symbols I can tell what they are, so I know there's like these two things here, and it ends up being three things here for the gambling room, so I just like beeline it there. I think I kept going anyway, but it didn't matter at that point because I already beaten it, so. Very cool. Good times. Worms Rumble, this is me winning Last Worm Standing, which is pretty hard to do these days because the only people that play this game still are like sweaty fucks that this is all they play. It's like any sort of casual scene has been completely fucking demolished. This was at least a while ago, I don't know about like now, but I assume the same still holds true. But the idea is just like you get one life and that's it, and there's a trophy associated with it, so. Yeah, I took most of his health there. He has like one more hit, and then I just swung a baseball bat at him at the end just to kill his ass. That's the only kill I got, because really the idea is you just like fucking hide, and then because there's only 6 people, right? So you just hide and let those other idiots fight, and then at the end when it's like a 1v1, you come in and like sweep both of them. There's a trophy for swinging a fucking swinging a missile launcher back at people. So I was just trying to do that the whole time. There were a lot of areas. Like that's pretty trial and error unless you get someone to help you with that. Yeah, I did that. There's a lot, I gotta be honest, there's a shitload of Hitman clips on the PS4, the PS4 Pro, that I won't be able to get to today because I just don't feel like turning it on and getting everything set up for it. But there's at least a couple of Hitman 3 ones here, so that's fun. Yeah, this is like a standard affair when you're just loading so many levels like over and over again because you're trying to do certain things. Sometimes you just have characters standing on top of like some sort of area they're supposed to be on. Amusing, but you know, whatever. Fun times. I don't remember why I have this one. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. He's like, this is another one too. Sometimes the people will be glitched into areas that they're like a little bit into the wall that they're supposed to be on. So yeah, dude's just like in the wall, fucking smoking in this giant ass pillar. I forget if I think I get him out of it, but I don't. Oh, okay, that got him out of it. Cool. Oh, that's fun. Yakuza 0. Of course, I kept the funny haha I did it for the trophy because like you know I jacked off to get the trophy, but in Yakuza 0 you watch in several other Yakuza games as well. You're watching like sexy photos or sexy videos rather to try to get some shit. But oh god, fucking, can you let me like pause it, please? Thanks. I wish the UI on this was a little bit better, but whatever. Anyway, I'm trying to get like a UFO catcher bullshit, the crane game shit. Obviously, I'm trying to go for the pink thing, but we want to talk about bullshit. Here we go. It just falls through anyway. Absolutely didn't grab it. It just fell through anyway for no reason. Very funny though. This one's me winning like right by the end here. I'm in second place. I gotta like right now I'm in first for this, right? See if I can pause it at the exact moment. So that yellow one's the one that's gaining on me right now, yeah? So it's like right above my ass, clearly. That was just barely in front of me there, just barely, but like going at the same rate, it's gonna beat me, but then I use the last boost I have. And then I win, hooray! I think the only reason I saved that one is just because it was such a like photo finish sort of scenario. Which, you know, pretty cool. Orphle Escape. I played this one before for Orphle Escape, but the idea is that I went for like a jump there and it just like threw me 5 miles off the fucking map. And then I had to reset to fix it. Yeah, it just kept falling forever. It was really weird. But I was able to like kind of half-ass stop. Like, yeah, I could do that little like square button to catch myself that you can use to extend your jumps a bit. But it wouldn't let me do anything past that. But as soon as I reloaded, everything was fine. Jak 1. My favorite game of all time. Ow. Okay. I hate that audio. I forgot there was terrible audio with it. I had a pretty good idea that it was me glitching into the fucking into the beam of like that heated coil bullshit, but I didn't remember the audio with it. So that sucks. Don't want to keep that anymore. Now the question is, why do I keep this one? Oh, that's why I keep it, because like Daxter glitches into the wall because my character glitches into the wall. But one thing I haven't noticed till I just watched it just now is because I have blue eco that's a precursor orbs following me even after I die here. It's like it's trying to land on me, but yeah, this precursor orbs like not only is it bouncing up and down like crazy, but it's bouncing up like it chases after me even as I'm falling to my death. I like how you can see Dexter like running to like jump on your head to talk to you. So that's fun. Why do I keep this one? Let's find out. Oh, I keep this one because he's still spinning, but like he's just caught in the fucking thing. Like his animation just stops working, which yeah, that's amusing for sure. So weird. This one, I think this one is like I actually hit one of these assholes finally, which is oh no to this. Okay, yeah, I get stuck there and I can't get out the fucking thing, and then the game forces me to die because I wonder if that would have been during one of my perma. I assume that has to be during one of my permadeath runs, which I probably was like, that's bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, if you have this like certain type of dress in GTA, for some reason, like one very specific part of it is like see-through, so that you can see a palm tree like through my fucking character's back. Like you just see the sky and the palm tree. Shout out to a friend of the stream, Rush, who's also a mod. They don't get as much time to visit the channel, but I've known this dude because of GTA for like 7 years or something. So that's pretty cool. Why did I keep this one? Okay. See, okay. So this whole I kept it because his name was Jesus and spelled a certain way. For this to make any sort of sense, we gotta go to the important thing of like what my first account was called Fast and Steady. That's the one that's currently named GD Gypsy. Well, there's another account that I had on PS3 as well, and it was called Space Jesus. Oh yes, anything like Jesus related usually. Um, I usually keep shit like that just because it's like whatever. There used to be like a troll account on Black Ops 1 specifically, which I didn't use it like a shitload, and obviously like looking back at it now, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, but like whatever as a kid, right? And it's like haha, like I'd watch things like Good Grief, which was like a Black Ops 1 thing where like people would just go around and grief shit. I don't really do that in games anymore. I can't say I've never griefed in GTA 5, but like extremely rarely. Usually my griefing is just like very silly shit. Like I bring in one of those mini submarines hooked to a cargo bomb and I drop it on someone. Something that takes like so much fucking effort to do that it's one of those things that like it's not like a oh actually this is a perfect example of this. That is the cargo. Like that is the cargo bomb flying, which I knew that, but like that's me putting a fucking that's me putting a fucking one of those mini subs in the hot tub. Like that's the yeah, and you can actually see my friend is to the left of it. I don't know if I landed it on top of him or if like he's like somewhere off screen somewhere where I can't see his character, but like that's the type of griefing I like to do. Something that's like so fucking over the top and like complicated to set up that like you can't even be mad at it. Like, I'm not sitting here like just killing someone over and over again just to be an asshole. It's PNG's griefing to me. Because this. Hey, first of all, how you doing, Phoenix? Secondly, I thought this would make sense for this stream because it's just me going over old clips. So like, if there's ever like a point where it's literally just a picture of myself, like if there's ever a good reason to use it, this seems like a good situation. But yeah, this PNG tuber is pretty cursed. I gotta agree. I think when I do Yakuza 5 later on, I'll fix that. But, like I'll use the other PNG. But okay, why? Oh, this happens in other GTA games as well, but like where you just have like traffic spawn in out of nowhere, like as you're fucking driving. It's like yeah, just fucking two whole cars just spawn in, or maybe it's one car in a trailer. I don't know, but yeah, big ol' fuck you. That clip show segment first, pretty much yeah. Dude, look at that. Tell me that's not one of the coolest ways to fucking knock someone over. Shout out to Rush again. I fucking I have this crowbar fucking primed to hit him because I know he's not even at the game. I know he like walked away for a second because I'm talking to him. And so like I'm coming in with a fucking ATV. He's also on an ATV. I fucking take a jump, a stunt jump. It changes the camera. He's not too far away from like that stunt jump. I'm going like pretty much full fucking throttle. I think oh that's what it was. He had just gotten back, so he was like driving. But yeah, I'm coming up like full fucking throttle just out of a jump, and I'm about to fucking hit his ass. And I do hit him, but the force of the fucking ATV hitting him and then me hitting him, it fucking knocks him the fuck over, and he does like a full ass flip. Like that's good. That's the type of like I'm not doing that too much. But, that's the type of griefing that I find funny. Like there's just a lot of like it'd be easy just to fucking be driving up on him the whole time and hitting him, but like just the idea of like there's such a setup to like knock his ass over. God, the fucking bike goes like crazy with flips, and then he's just fucking still flying and shit. Oh, is he gonna land on his feet? Oh no, not quite. Plus, I think I cut the clip a little too early, but fun at least. Oh, this was one where I was getting fucking pissed. So I had to deliver this thing. It's like some side mission thing that just exists in the world. The Freeman special. Yeah, right. I have to deliver this fucking police van to get this guy for some sort of heist thing or something. I forget what the fuck it is. But I have 2 seconds to get this into that yellow thing, and I'm fucking just racing down this whole area. So there's 1 second on the clock left. I'm supposed to get in here on 1 second. So I'm like, I can't stop, right? I can't like slow down to turn. We're at 0 seconds right now. Like, look at that fucking placement. And it counts as one. I win at 0 seconds on the clock. I do this fucking sick ass spin, dude. The back door completely fell off too. Like it's great. Okay, this is something I think I'd land somewhere down below in a certain way. Yeah, I pull my shoe. I'm in first person just because I find it to be funnier. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I pretty much just look like I'm like chilling there, like and just lean back on it. was kind of amusing to me, I guess. Okay, so what is the deal here? It's just Russian 9 and an invite lobby. And I'm on the Mark 1 flying bike. Why did I click this? Let's see. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I was trying to show him that his like car glitched into the ground. Not on his screen, but it does on mine. And then it still does like this weird spinning shit, but on his screen it just stays still. So I don't really know what the deal is with that. Amusing at least for sure. Okay, this is the other Worms one. You'll see the same like last team standing type shit. So yeah, the champion's killed. And that's why I was coming up. As you can see there's like I have 3 kills. Or what is it? I think it means I specifically have 3 kills. And there's 2 Worms left, which is just me and this other guy who just got a kill. He's pretty injured because of that. So I come in like a madman just shotgunning. And then yet again I fucking beat his ass with a baseball bat. Now this one was a little bit different because I had a friend help. That wasn't the friend at the end. The friend was actually the one that just had died at the beginning of it. But yeah, I had 4 fucking kills. So that was cool. Yeah, this is me swinging a baseball bat to knock back the thing. This is the same thing as before, but different area, different person, obviously. So somehow I knocked it back, which, yeah, as I'm trying for that trophy, I'm just like spamming, absolutely spamming circle, like when I think the thing's about to hit me. This is some sort of trophy, I assume like winning some, like a regular death match or something. Oh no, it's me using every weapon, like getting a kill with every single weapon once. So it's just the fact that like I lit that entire area up in fucking hellfire. But yeah, who cares about that? Deleted. Just Majima in a police outfit, nothing else needed. The standard shit. Beating him on. Pretty dynamic picture for sure, and like that. Big fan. This is the full video of the Majima thing. Which, whatever. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This guy glitches into the fucking ground, which is like super annoying. It's because he's like falling, but then I stop him from falling by hitting him again. So like I think he because of that like glitches the physics out. The idea is you can knock the surrounding areas like the walls out, and so people can like fall in the pit or around the walls. Yeah, see, he's about to fall. That's why he does like a little flip and shit. Because he went for the swing and I moved out of the way, and so like he's about to fall to his death, but I went for the swing not knowing that. And yeah, so he glitches into the like the floor. I can block him, but I can't hit him at all for like whatever reason. So I do a heat move and that brings him back up. Of course, he goes for the swing and completely fucking misses me. Yeah, anyway, I have to guard against one of his attacks, and he fucking misses me twice. What an asshole. But yeah, I eventually get him to go through the wall. I think that wall was still, like, active for some reason. So, I think it was just all types of, like, fuck thing. Oh yeah, shout out to, dude. Yeah, the UFO catchers in these games are so fucking broken sometimes. So yeah, so the thing does a fucking flip here. Does a full ass flip. It gets its head stuck in. I was so pissed when this was happening. Like, cause that's insane. And for obvious reasons, I still remained pissed because, like, they stayed in there. Like, I didn't get that one. So I'm trying to, like, knock into it again or something, right? Doesn't work. And then it fucking stays on the side. It falls over, but somehow it, like, it doesn't, even though the thing's slanted down, it doesn't fall down, even though, like, all the weight is, like, elsewhere, so it should fall down. Like, I mean, to be fair, I guess there is a lot of weight in the head, but, like, there would still be a good amount of weight in the fucking tail and shit. Like, what the fuck do you mean? And so I'm just sitting here, like, this is, like, the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever seen when it comes to UFO catcher. Even to this day, I think it's probably the most ridiculous, like, set of things happening back to back to back. And I can't even get it because it's fucking too far down. At that point, I saved the whole video because, like, I was just pissed. So many things fucked up there. Ridiculous. Ooh, Deathloop. This one, like, I kept just because I like the idea of it being called Chop Chop, and the head, like, is completely, like, torn off. Like, that's a good, like, snapshot of it happening. Don't Mind Me, I thought similar, kind of funny. Like, oh, hey, don't mind me, just fucking killing you. But, I'll delete that one because whatever. Yeah, it's me going for the. I specifically hit that thing to go for the trophy where they trip over shit. I just like that as soon as I hit it, he like just walks in the room randomly, isn't even anywhere near it, still gets hit by it. Hold on, I gotta charge my phone. Uh, there we go. Disaster avoided. This one is what? Okay, this is me dressing up as Colt 3 times. This is the third time doing it. Or wait, no, I think you only have to dress up as him once, but you have to kill him 3 times in like one match. But yeah, this is one where I dress as him. I had already done the one where I killed Colt, so like this was just me kind of like being like, hey, I got the last online trophy I needed. So like I danced around a bit. Just because like at that point it's like, fuck it, you know, I already got the trophy right here, you can win. Oh yeah, this is the full like, yeah, the trophy is for like doing, like getting 3 stealth kills like that. I think while invisible is the idea. Or maybe it's just 3 in a row, I don't know. But like, I almost got discovered there. Like, last possible second killed this motherfucker sort of deal. This one, I snapped that person's neck, went back to like grab some of this loot, ideally, or at least check it out. The only reason I even kept that part of it is just because, like, eventually when I come back here, the idea is, like, wanted to see, like, the beginning of what happened there. But yeah, the character starts glitching through the fucking ground, and so my idea is, like, hey, I'll shoot the explosives on the person, right? And that'll hopefully fix it. And it doesn't, but pretty funny. Because normally the body would have despawned by now if it was, like, under normal circumstances, but it's still, like, stuck in shit. Then I resorted to just deciding to kick it fucking 5 million times. I think that's the point where it actually stopped, because it just changed color there, so I think that's the point where it finally, like, despawned, but yeah, that was pretty good. Yakuza 3, this is about the time I would start streaming. Like, not most of this, I wouldn't have, but yeah. This one I just liked when you finish fights, and it's just like, oh, here's cool visuals of, like, kicking people and, like, all the weird, like, stuck in the middle of a movement type of picture shit. But same thing with this one, like, you can tell these pictures are taken, like, in the middle of, like, the animation going off. Same thing with Heat Action Bro, you know, similar sort of deal. I do like the idea of people watcher and then, like, the first person mode and this guy just coming up like, hey, stop fucking looking at me. It's pretty good. Of course, nothing says legendary champion like bashing someone's brains in. Very standard affair. Just like old times, nothing says beating the shit out of Majima like just kneeing him in the stomach. Oh god. This is one of the first fucking like one of the first clips I have on Twitch. That's the, I think it's called that trophy pop though, or like something like that. The idea is like I lost the match, but I still technically got the trophy just because the trophy's just for playing every single ultimate challenge or whatever the fuck they were calling this game. Because in Yakuza 0, I think they're called climax battles, but sometimes they're called other things in other games. But yeah, even though I technically lost and I didn't get the S rank, which would give me the completion bonus thing, I still technically got the trophy that was related to it by doing everything. Which, by the way, fuck Lao Kalong. Like, fuck that guy of Yakuza 3 specifically. The battle shit with it is just horrible. It terrible. Awful time. Minigame, what did I get for Minigame Master? I think the only reason I kept this is because the idea that, like, getting this trophy is such a big deal because the pool is actually broken in the fucking remastered. So it's actually one of the hardest ones to get. But that's such a nothing clip, and that's where I kept that. Breakcase. I actually uploaded this one to YouTube specifically, like, by itself. Yeah, it replays it. I just randomly, like, I didn't even know it was a trophy. The idea is that you're supposed to, like, win just off the beginning. Where you, on the break at the beginning, you pocket the 9, which is, like, really fucking hard to do otherwise. And I think this was literally the first one I did. If not the first, it was, like, pretty, like, soon into it. Thought that fucking, do that music with the pool, it, like, haunts me. Just even hearing that tiny little bit of like, fuck, I hate it. I like the song, I actually like hearing it, but just, like, hearing that with, like, the pool, like, I don't know, it's just, like, it's very, it fucks with me a little bit. But yeah, that's cool. That one's a separate video already uploaded to YouTube, though. I think I kept that one because it was, like, a really cool shot, and then also the 8 ball, like, almost completely fucked it up. Yeah, I got the 1 and the 9. Which I think counts as winning. I think that actually counted as winning that particular thing, so, like, that was pretty cool. Why did I keep this one? Hmm. I'm trying to think why I would keep a fucking clip like this. I'm trying to do some sort of heat move, I would guess. Probably like the desperation heat move, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can only do that if you stun them, and that was like the best place to stun them because if they get hit once by that piece of wood, they get stunned in a certain way. But yeah, you need like red heat. I don't know why I would have saved that was like a particular video because it's like nothing exciting about that whatsoever. Golf with your friends. Hmm. I didn't. I technically streamed me platinuming the game because I had done everything up to the very last hole, in the very last shot in the very last hole, pretty much. And then I did like a really quick stream to be like, "Oh, I platinumed the game." But otherwise, I don't think I've ever played this on stream before, like on my own stream. I've definitely played this game, the Steam version, with like other people on other people's streams, like Ritos and I want to say Majestic Ram. I've played potentially with him on this before. I want to say. I think with Peach, I want to say. Of course, like people playing with them, so like I know I've played with Mary before, and probably Johnny. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see why I have all these saved. Oh, you know what? I understand. Like I was doing certain things where I was saving videos to understand how I was getting these hits in like one hit or two hits or whatever, depending. So sometimes I would save the video to know exactly like where to aim and how much power to do and yada yada. Especially because I would like a lot of this I would actually play with my dad because we both had this, and so like the idea is I would save it, and then like we're talking on the mic, and once he sees I get in a certain amount, he'd be like, "How the fuck did you do that?" And so I would save it, and then I would show him later. But yeah, hole in one, fuck yeah, man. Oh, this one's like the make or break for like winning in a good amount of time. Getting this on the fucking main platform is like such a pain in the ass, and I did fuck it up there. Like this beginning section is done really well. The amount you have to like, you don't have much boost at all, and you have to like really thread the needle here to not bounce off any of the rocks. And then you're also trying to like boost to a point where you're not bouncing off of this rock. Bouncing off of this rock is like a really bad idea. So you shouldn't be doing it on purpose. I almost made it actually with just what I was doing there, but I didn't want to overshoot to the left, and it's a good thing I didn't. But yeah, so it completely bounces me back, but then luckily I hit some sort of rock in a certain way that bounces me like forward even more. And once I hit near the ground, I go for like the crazy ass boost. Just barely end up on the fucking main platform. Completely fucking bullshit, shouldn't have, but yeah, if you're really trying to like get ahead of people on that map, you want to go for that run if you can like solidify it. But pretty cool. Why did I save this one? Oh, I think... Yeah, the idea is I was trying to get up there, yeah? Like, I was trying to get back up top, because that's the area you want to go to. Because otherwise going through all this other bullshit area is gonna, like, not deal with shit. Because you want to get up through, like, this top section into the hole, because then it pretty much guarantees that you're gonna make it. So yeah, I spent the whole time just, like, strategically timing my jumps, because you can jump when you're, like, in the water. But to get that. Oh god, this one's such a fucking pain in the ass. This is like the worms level. The idea is that the cannon at the bottom can shoot you up top, but like finding a way to time it right is like such a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, if anything knocks you off the board, you're like good to go. Like this is part one, right? Which is fine. As long as the ball stops moving, then we're like stuck here, which it is now. But yeah, trying to get the exact timing on like when to go is like really annoying and when to and where exactly to land for this. But yeah, I'm trying to get here because the idea is you don't want to be like dead center because then you're just gonna land in the same spot. And I think the idea is I want to be slightly above where the thing is, but yeah. That's the type of shit you want to land, which is fucking nuts, and it took a lot of attempts to do that properly. It's very hard to pull off, and to be honest, I wouldn't recommend it unless you practice so much that you just get it. But yeah, this is me like freaking out that I got it, which is why, I mean, you're not hearing, obviously, because it's not capturing my audio when I was doing it, but like, that's me like not hitting anything, because I'm just like, oh my god, like, look where I'm at, guys, because I've been playing with like a few people. And absolutely fucking crazy scenario for sure. I gotta say, the thing with golf with your friends, it sucks. It's like, okay, one thing that's really cool with golf with your friends, I guess I'll say first, is the idea that, like, when it comes to, like, the DLC and shit, you can play with someone who owns the DLC, and you can play that DLC even if you don't own it. And so that thing's, like, really dope. And for that reason, I was able to do I was able to do a lot of the trophies in the game, even though I don't own these DLCs. And that's all, like, well and good and whatever, and I think, technically, I think I did. This was, like, a free DLC, I think, the New Worlds. I never did buy Bouncy Castle, I was about to, once it dropped to, like, a certain price. But the problem is, whatever team owns it, which is, like, I think their name is, like, Team 17, is, like, the original people that do Worms and shit. But whoever, like, bought the company, like, the Worms company or whatever, they really, like, they jacked up the prices, which is something I've never seen. I'm sure it's happened before, but they jacked up the prices of Golf with Your Friends shit. I think some of these I didn't say purchase just because they were free DLC. But yeah, an obvious example of that would be that, like, the Bouncy Castle course used to be like $3. It used to be just $3, like $2.99, and now it's $9. So even when it goes half off sale, which is usually what they do, is they have it go just half off. We're still talking $4.50, which is still more. Like, so even when they're like, "Oh, it's half off," it's still more than it was at full price, like back in the day. And it's one thing to have something like this, like Corrupt Forest, which is only 9 holes, by the way, not even 18. So like they got it down to $5 instead of whatever. Like that's more than fucking Bouncy Castle was. Like Bouncy Castle was $3, and it was an entire 18-hole course, and like cosmetic shit with it. So it's like really fucking scummy, incredibly scummy to up the price to like such a ridiculous degree. Especially because by the time they did that, and you can actually see when they did that, because this released in May of 2023, so a little bit over a year ago. Whereas if we look at like when this game released, 2020, so we're talking for 3 years, just on PlayStation alone, it was like a certain price. And this is not even counting the time it was on Steam, even before all this. But the vast majority of people that would have bought the game, because even then, Golf with Your Friends I think came out like free for. Was it free for PlayStation Plus? I can't recall actually. Now that I think about it, it was definitely free for like PlayStation Extra. It might still be. I don't know, but like at some point it became free for something, and then it's been out for 3 years at that point. Like the vast majority of people that would have bought DLC have already bought it. So why are you upping prices of old DLC? If you want to like up the prices of the new shit to pay for like the development of it, and you like whatever. I still think it's scummy to charge as much as you do, but like, that's at least one thing, whatever. Right? Not to mention they have this one. What is it? Peaceful Pines. It's like, dude, this is just a redone of like the first fucking wind level. Like the first. I said first. I don't have a. I don't have a speech impediment, so it's weird that I said that like that, but whatever. This is pretty much just like the wooded level again. So I don't know why, like, when the concept is so like the same as like another concept that they've already done, why is it still also more expensive? But like, that's all well and good if you want to do that. There's no reason you should ever raise the price of old DLC fucking 3 years after people would have like bought it. Like that's lame as fuck. So I've decided, like, I'm not getting any more trophies than that unless I play with someone else who owns them, because I don't support that at all. That's ridiculous. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't mention this earlier, but in terms of trophies, I did this daily this game. It sucks. And I'm one more trophy further into Stumble Guys, so I just need two more. This one's the platinum. I need one more animation. I have 90%, 9 out of 10. And then I need some wheel spins. I'm just waiting for the next season pass thing to come out and do the free. I'd do the free tier. I never pay for them, but that platinum will happen soon, so that's cool. Stay tuned for that, I guess. Anyway, that's why golf with your friends is like a loaded, like big old loaded piece of shit sort of deal. That was a weird way to word that, but I stand by it. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I kept this picture because I thought it was funny. Readers would hate this, of course, but I forget the exact requirements for a catwalk model. I think it's just equip something legendary. And at the time of Fall Guys, before it became a piece of shit, collab skins counted as legendary. So as soon as I put on this one part of this collab skin, I got the trophy. And just the idea of being called a catwalk model with like a completely ugly looking combination of a skin like that, it was amusing for sure. This is me getting the platinum trophy, winning against some other people. I do some jump from like fucking 5 miles away to survive there. Some other person's just about to land there, everyone else is dying on the map. It says 5 out of 9 eliminated, and there's more people, whatever. But anyway, he fucks up and he dives first. And he also like slipped off the thing because I got on it first. 6 people. Yeah, so everyone got eliminated at that point, and then because I had made it there first and jumped up, I won. I still only have the top section of the 2B skin. I don't have the bottom because they never brought back out the bottom section. Like, they brought it out when the game was still, like, not owned by Epic Games. Well, once Epic Games owned it and it went free to play, they never brought back out the 2B shit. Like, not once. This was some other game. I think a similar type of deal. Obviously, the ending game is the same. But, like, completely beat these guys at their own game, sort of deal. When you dive matters. You want to dive, like, as close to the bottom as you can. But yeah, the other guy just barely died before me, and so I won. So because I waited a tiny bit longer to dive, I win the game. Because once you dive, like, diving extends your jump. Oh yeah, here's another fucking curse skin. This is me just doing 2 legendary things to finish it out. So it's like the Doom Guy bottom and the Sonic top. But yeah, the idea is you want to dive with those as late as you can because it does extend your jump, but then you plummet a lot quicker once it happens. So like to avoid the plummeting quicker thing, you just do it in the last possible time you can. In the moment, it's hard to like remember to do it like that. Sometimes. But anyway, if I'm not mistaken, this is one where there's like a fucking cheater. One of these Fall Guys clips I have is with cheater, so I don't remember if it's this one or not. I think it is though. Because I'm pretty sure I uploaded this to YouTube as like an unlisted video, and I fucking used it to like report this player. Yeah, this is me with the shark bottom. I'm gonna guess this is like I didn't have the bottom. Like I didn't have enough points to get the bottom section of Sonic. Which is why like I was mixing together a bunch of other bullshit. Later on, I decided to mix together Sonic with like other Sonic characters just to look terrible, but I didn't usually do that with this shit. Yeah, so this guy's a fucking big old cheater. because that wasn't. I mean, that is a glitch that he did, but that's not like a what's the word? That wasn't like a one-time thing that he just accidentally did. Like he goes back to do it here. I don't know what it is, but like somehow like the way he's grabbing it just flings him like way up in the air. I think he grabs in a certain spot, if I had to guess, and climbs into the. Yeah, I think he climbs into the like clipping into the ground, and so the game's like trying to get him out of it, so it just fucking rockets him out of it. So of course I reported him because that's just cheating. I mean, like it wasn't like he just did it once accidentally as he was going, which would be like fine in and of itself, especially because I ended up grabbing the tail afterwards. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna cheat, then like fuck you. So shout out to people being cheaters. That's cool. Not really, but you know, whatever. Okay, here's other Fall Guys bullshit. I think I saved that one just because like that was the big one I was waiting on, was the 500 plays, because I had no idea like how much more I needed to do. It was one of the last trophies I needed. And this was just a video chronicling that. This is me playing with a friend of the stream, Dallas Outsider, aka Mac2 Salad. And I just glitched into the wall like a fucking maniac. And the problem is, like, I can't force myself to respawn. Yeah, there's no, like, die button. So, you're just completely fucked here. And I'm trying my damnedest to, like, jump and dive and, like, go left, right, up, down, like, whatever the fuck. Like, trying to just glitch myself into, like, either back into the bounds or out of bounds so I, like, fall to my death and can respawn properly. Like, either one of those scenarios would have worked just fine with me. But if someone crosses the finish line, I'm still stuck in here for, like, fucking 10 years. But yeah, people start spectating me. We have 4 people spectating me, probably because at that point they're just like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, people move on. Of course, like, there's 15 seconds on the clock. Yeah, so like not everyone, but like at least half the lobby spectating me. And I can't get out. And of course, I'm just annoyed at this point because it's like, this is fucking bullshit. But yeah, I ended up losing because, like, because the game broke. Like, that's clearly not my fault that happened. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Kind of funny after the fact. But yeah, that was really dumb. Was that the only clip I had for the old Fall Guys? Weird. Yeah, here's a bunch of PS5 one, or PS4, the European PS4 version, because this took like way too long. Yeah, this is me midair, off of a fucking. I'm trying to beat these other fuckers here. That fucker got knocked forward too, though, unfortunately, so I lost. I lost in mid fucking air. Very funny, at least. Yeah, dude. In any other scenario, it still would have bounced me, but I guess I landed on the tiniest bit of the fucking rim, and so the bounce didn't work. And so, like, I was moving forward without jumping, right? Because it's like, I don't need to, like, jump. I'm on the fucking jump pad. And so I completely fucking fall off. Missed my chance at second place, or actually missed my chance at, yeah, missed my chance at second place. And even third and whatever, but eventually I make it through. But yeah, that was a big old fuck you moment. That's also a fuck you moment there. Like I had it, and then just because like the thing barely knocked me over to the right, and like completely fuck it. This is just all the times Fall Guys fucks me over the stream now. Yeah, so my character, for some reason, my character model's like stretching like a motherfucker. if my character like gets flung out to the right. Luckily I still hit the checkpoint, but yeah, it's one of those scenarios where it's just like the game just killed me. No way. No shot I should have got that qualified, but I did. Like, I had that thing knock me out, which is great, and that's a good sentence to have for said from my mouth, of course. But it's 0 seconds, and that's when I just go for the jump and dive. But yeah. No reason I should have won that, but I'll allow it. That one was a big old fuck you. I've never once, like, I don't think I've any other time in the game been knocked out of this, and I've played this map probably like fucking easily over 100 times. That's the only time I've ever been knocked, like, further past the fucking bounds of the game, just to fall to my death. That one I beat that guy just because I like grabbed him midair. It slowed him down slightly, which is pretty fantastic. Yeah, that one sent me flying outside the thing for some reason. I don't know why. Normally you just get, like, you land like the sky below me does, and it just like goes whatever. But this one like sent me fucking Mach 5000, like just out of the gate. Yeah, I think that one was me specifically going for like the trophy for like team game bullshit. Like when you have to win after you tie, like win in overtime. This one was a crazy one because I got hit by like the two back to back and they bounced me back into the thing, which is pretty dope. So that's, you know, big fan of that. Yeah, the game has a lot of wonky physics things that just like drag you all over the goddamn place. Oh yeah. I've only ever like been knocked off the map here twice on this like game in such a manner and still survived. I've been knocked off plenty of times, but like, and more often than not, I never get knocked off. But this is like the one of the only two times where it's happened exactly like this, where the right one hits me, and I still survive. Yeah, I end up bouncing off of this thing here in the middle, and it like pretty much just juggles me back on it, which is pretty great. And if you notice, there's two people spectating me at the moment this happens. That's why I do like the little wave here at the end. Just as a, hey guys, I still made it. There's Rita's there with his dumbass outfit. Yeah, he goes flying. He tried for to grab one of these other guys and fails. Because this orange guy is like a little grabbing bitch, so he gets what he deserves, of course. He tries to grab me here. Fails at the last moment. Fun times to be had by all. So, saved myself at the last possible moment by like landing on that fucking side bit, which is nice. Usually you just go off of it. And you can see the X's on the side. This is a survival one, so like if you die at all, you don't respawn. So, you know, I really heightened the, you know, it upped the stakes, it heightened the tension by surviving something that should have killed me. Oh yeah, that was me just getting bullied. Like, I'm well ahead, I'm playing with 4 randoms, I'm like doing great. Like, I am in first place by a mile, dude. No one is fucking near me. And then I just get hit by something the very first time it lands, and it fucking just sends me flying back all the way down. And no wonder I end up losing that one. But yeah, that was a big old fuck you moment. Shout out to Toe Jam from Toe Jam and Earl. This is the importance of knowing when to dive. The witch fell over, and like the witch was ahead of me there, but she fell over because of the fan. So I am very slightly ahead of her, but she could still beat me here. But because I went for the jump dive like at the exact right time and spaced it out exactly as much as I need to, she ends up like losing fucking mid-air suspended. Oh, this is the time I accidentally kill Ritos because I'm trying to kill one of the other guys. Completely fucking kill him. Big old accident. Well, luckily I end up winning the game first later, but it's whatever. Oh yeah. I want to say this is one of those fuck you ones where I end up losing even though I shouldn't have. Oh no, this is one of those ones where it's like behind and I get first place because I get the most crack jump in the universe. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I remember this one. This is gonna be me getting hit by fucking 20 million fruit right at the end, even though I'm clearly in first by a fucking mile. So it's like I get hit by one watermelon, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, they're all watermelon, of course. I get hit by 4 fucking watermelons back to back. And end up getting 10th place, so I don't even make it in the top 50%. If this is, yeah, this is probably the one I think it is. You can't see it because I'm blocking it. Let me turn off my PNG tuber for like half a second and hit transition. If you see in the bottom right corner, it shows like a network symbol. So like obviously I was having some sort of like internet connection issue thing. And normally that wouldn't be like a big deal. But with this particular type of map, it's like a huge deal for the reason that it causes me to glitch through certain areas that I shouldn't be. Anyway, let's oh wait, hold on, I chose the wrong one to bring back. There we go. There. But yeah, I'll jump through these portals because the idea is you follow the thing in the middle and it like leads a path out through the shit on the bottom of the floor to like where you need to go, and so I jump through there because that's where I need to go to get through the portals. But you jump through the portal and then it just glitches you back like before the portal, and I fuck up the jump because of that because I'm trying to go for it and because it's too much glitching. But yeah, I end up losing this later. Like, I showed the video there, but I ended up losing this level later because that shit keeps happening. Very annoying. Oh yeah, friend of the stream, Mary, anyone want to see her fucking completely whiff everything she ever does? She's a valued friend of the stream, but the fact that she put the word run with the name running choke at the bottom of her thing probably indicates that she understands too that sometimes she has rough times behind this. All she needs to do is like make it to the end and she like fucks up every jump here imaginable. Falls through the hole as soon as she lands. Falls through the other hole as soon as she lands. Falls back through the hole as soon as she lands. And it happened a lot more before that point, and it happened a lot more after, but like, it's pretty funny. I'm gonna keep that one actually. I have 2 teammates, I don't even know who the fuck they are, to be honest. That guy fucked up, there's this idiot, but I saved myself at the last possible second. And then I completely bumped that fucking asshole off. Not like specifically trying to bump him off, but just like grab those particular not ledges, but like, I don't know, buttons or something? I have no idea. There's Ritos, of course, flying in the air. I'm still in first, technically. I fucked that up, I wasn't trying to go like that. So I'm a little bit behind now, of course. Ritos flung himself to first. But yeah, I flung there, and then Ritos has a guy like right up his ass. And as you can tell, there's a guy to the right as well, Blue Samurai. He has a chance. The crown's coming down, so you go for the jump. That, or Ruta guy, whatever the fuck his name is. is grabbing Regis because he knows Regis is in front of him for the jump, right? So he doesn't want to have to like fight him at all. So I come in like a madman, but then all of us came in to try to jump at that same time. And the thing is, once you start sliding down like past that point, like down the ramp, you have no chance of saving yourself really. But you can save yourself at this one very particular spot up top where the level's flat. Like it's hard to tell on this, but like it does. The gap from the floor to like the part where you can climb up increases as it goes down because it's like a slanted ground. But the part where I'm at right there is like a flat plane. So I'm the only I actually miss the grab here at first. Like I do technically grab it, but like that's just me panic jumping trying to grab it. And I let go of it immediately because I like don't even think I have a chance of grabbing it. But then I do it again because I'm like, oh shit, you can actually grab it. And then I go through and I fucking win. Crazy ass win. Yeah, this is me using like a kill for the same reason I mentioned before, like 2B, the bottom half, like the 2B skin in general just never came back after the game went free to play. But yeah, this asshole's keeps trying to grab me, and then I'm grabbing them. They're trying to shut me out the thing, but then I let go at the last second here, and this fucker's still pushing forward. But because he's like too aggressive about pushing forward, I jump up above him and he just runs off the map himself. So that's good. This is me getting juggled way the fuck up in the air, somehow like surviving this match. Crazy as shit. I think I kept the rest of it just to showcase that I survived. Yeah. That's pretty good. Is this the one? I think if this is the one I think it is, then I upload this to YouTube. This is the one where we all play like saxophones after we win. There's only 4 of us left, and which we're all on the same team, and that's just like one random guy. One of those guys grabbed him and then knocked him off, but yeah, some guy does a goose honk, and then I do a goose honk. And one guy does the fucking the saxophone, I do the saxophone. We both do the saxophone. And all 3 of us are doing the fucking saxophone, it's pretty loud. So yeah, eventually these guys like die one by one because the thing is we're the only 4 left, so like no matter what our team wins, so it's just like you might as well just jump off and like fix this. Because it doesn't matter, we win anyway. Oh hey Mary. You know Mary, we were just and by we I mean me of course, but I was just making fun of a clip you're in. I'm going through and like watching clips and then deleting the ones I don't want to keep on my system anymore. But this is ideally like keeps clips of like things that like YouTube will have most of these clips now, so I don't have to take up all space on my console. But yeah, here's you fucking up that one time, a bunch of times in a row, just falling through every hole imaginable. I remember that day. I remember that day too. That's fun. I actually like that map. I know it was a bit, rough for you, but I liked it. Let's see, maybe you'll appreciate one of these. Which one is it? Oh yeah, this crazy ass save where I get hit by this stick here. And I get juggled up like crazy and still survive. It's good. Why did I keep this one? I want to say I kept this one probably to just showcase how broken this particular map is. This is my least favorite map in the game for this reason. When there's too many people on the map, like, they can keep the fucking thing, like the board, all the way down. And there's just no way to get out of it. So, like, we're all just stuck here waiting at spawn because of these dumbass motherfuckers just, like... Yeah, we can't do anything. Like, there's nothing to do because it's, like, just tilted the whole time. Very shittily designed map. I did eventually get out of there, but, like... It shouldn't be that difficult just to get out of spawn. Yeah. I remember the day I beat Ryan one stage, he got so upset. Oh yeah? Nice. I don't recall if I was there or not, because I don't remember it. But, I can imagine, yeah. I think this is the one where I get, like, stuck in the fucking map. I'm pretty sure I uploaded this one to YouTube as well. But... This is one of the winter ones. Okay. Yeah, so I get stuck in the tube for some reason. I don't know why, but my character fucking glitches out like crazy. And I can't jump out of it. I think this was just like last PRB ads, I had a feeling. But yeah, I think I actually lose this game because of that. Yeah, I can't do anything, so I end up losing. So, what does that tell you, ladies and gents? That life is bullshit. That's what it tells you. Don't try. What is this one? This is just a finale. I have another person with me, but it's just 2 of us versus 4 of them. I'm gonna guess I kept it just because we won a 2v4. Okay. So that's pretty solid. That guy immediately dies because he tries to kill me. He tries to grab me and he fucks himself over. Which I find on this particular level more often than not when you're grabbing, you just tend to fuck yourself over more than anyone else. It's not to say it's impossible to fuck over other people, but that just seems to be the case, I feel like. Okay, so I wasn't able to see this at the time because I'm busy trying to survive and shit. But yeah, clearly they're grabbing each other. Yeah, welcome back, Mary. Anyway, I ended up losing that other match that I was showcasing at the one point because I got stuck in the tunnel the entire game. Or the tube or whatever. But yeah, so it's a 2v4. The first guy grabs me here and then he dies. And then one of their other team is grabbing my only other teammate. And clearly they both die together, which to be honest, I mean, the fact that he took one person with him, not too bad. I mean, that's all you can reasonably ask for, I guess. So 2 of them are dead right now, both due to grabbing. So it's just me versus, it's a 1v2 at this point. Which, if they made a really big deal of it, they could fuck me over and win this. Okay, I was trying to fast forward to a point where, like... anyway, they all like to grab. Like, every single one of them likes to grab, and they've... 3 of those motherfuckers have fucked themselves over so far, just grabbing. Which I love, by the way. If you get yourself killed by being an asshole and, like, grabbing people, like... Favorite thing in the game. Just karma. Absolute karma. She's a real bitch, ain't she? But we love her for it. Now I grab him to finally get some revenge, because fuck you. 3 of you motherfuckers have been just trying to grab our team the whole game. And that's how you use a proper grab. Because he needs to go somewhere, right? He needs to, like, jump and, like, dive to, like, some crazy other part. That's when you grab, not, like, when you're going for, like, just running across something. You grab them right before they go for, like, a big jump. Because then they fuck up and end up in the pit. But yeah, I end up winning. I remember the days we were screaming at each other. Like you and I, or Rios and you? I don't feel like I would definitely voiced frustration at certain maps, but I don't feel like I've ever screamed to you. I know Devin's definitely screamed to you, though. Why? Okay, so it's a 1v1 here at the end? Oh, it is a 1v1. So, okay. So I killed that guy. And, like, I should have won because no one else is alive but me. So I'm like fucking around here. Just waiting, because I don't want to, like, dive and lose, right? But eventually I just say, fuck it. I'm like, okay, well, you know, every other thing has fallen. There's no one else on the map. And the final little bit falls and dies. I can't, like, stay alive any longer. And some completely other motherfucker lives. Like, how the fuck did they win? Where the fuck were they? Is I ended up losing that, which, like, I clearly didn't lose it because there was no one else on the map. Is this another scenario where I survive one of these? Yeah, I'm so good at running on this inside part, though. Absolute king. Oh, I know. You know, I know exactly why I saved this. So right now, we've lost someone on the map. That rogue cat person. Everyone, we laughed the craziness. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. That's weird. Yeah, right? That was, the last one was definitely weird. But yeah, we're in 4th right now, which you need to be top 3 to qualify. We're not behind by much, but we are behind by like a decent amount. But yeah, right now I'm in 1st in front of everyone. Which, standard affair for little old me. I got a little too cocky with jumping that one. That one kind of fucked me over. But luckily, easy fix. But yeah, there's a lot more times than yeah, we end up getting 3rd finally. But yeah, more times than not, I'm usually like I can see the fan from like the opposite side, which is where you want to be. Although eventually you do end up reaching a point where oh yeah, I can see my other teammate here by the way, both of my teammates. We're finally in 2nd place. We finally just get 2nd place, and that fucking asshole dies. But yeah, like a couple of these, or was it? Yeah, I end up a couple of these people get ahead of me, just because I mess up several times in a row. But don't let it be said that I don't get my revenge because I come back through here. As my other teammate finally dies, so I'm in 2nd place with my teammate. You know, all my teammates dead, so like there should be no hope for me getting 1st. But at the very least, I should be able to hold the top 3 to win. I think this is the thing I took that clip from earlier. Yeah, this is exactly the one I took that clip from earlier. So the 2 people that are spectating me are probably my other teammates. Okay, it's cool to see the full context of it, actually. Hmm. Does, it doesn't... I've had a situation like this type of game happen where, like, I come back from, like, 4th place and I win. But I'm guessing that's not the case here. Like, I don't think I get 1st, because I haven't seen 1st place stop climbing points. Yeah, there's no way I get 1st here. I do get ahead of that guy, though. Technically, he does turn around a little bit, but yeah, I technically end up in the lead of everyone. But yeah, big ol' what the fuck ever. I think I'm cool with the clips I have saved for that. A large part of the stream is just cutting down the clips. 16, 15, 6 is pretty good for... Especially because, like, the most kills you could possibly get here in terms of, like, full-ass executions, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's 24. Because it's 20 lives plus every person that's in the game. So 20 plus 4, so 24. And I get 15 of them, which is pretty damn good. Which obviously you can get more downs because if they get picked up, it's like one of those things. I don't know if that's my best game ever, but it's like definitely one of my best. Oh yeah, this guy rage quits this game. It's pretty good. Like, we're not behind by much.
Only a few left. Cut them down.
Smoke bombs stun you, and you can shiv somebody after you stun them. So I throw a smoke bomb at that fucking. You can tell I aim that perfectly, right? Because like the it hits the windowsill.
Only a few left. Cut them down.
Yeah, like I throw it here, so it's guaranteed to like hit that thing and then just roll over.
Smoke out.
So like I smoke him, I'm running over. He's aiming at me. He has full armor. He does hit me, hurts my armor. The smoke gets him.
Let's smoke them out.
He's trying to move, thinking that he can break free in time. I throw a second smoke. Yeah, he tries to jump over to save himself. And so he's smoked. I shoot off his armor, and like I was gonna shiv him, but yeah, he ends up quitting the game. He just rage quit the game, like right at the end. Very, very funny. Understandable though, because I have the perk that like on this loadout, because usually I pull out this loadout if there's people being like super tryhardy. Because the smoke bomb doesn't go off that quickly, like unless you have the perk for it. But yeah, he ends up rage quitting, which is very funny. I will go sleep. Just went here to say I hope you're good. I'm going camp. Oh, that's cool. You're going camping, nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for popping in, of course, Mary, and hope you enjoy camping. So I'm gonna be away for a couple days. Well, I hope you enjoy your camping trip. Since your whole channel identity is being a s'more, you better make some s'mores on your fucking trip out. This is me just, I will, yeah, good. This is me having fun with a friend of the stream, Rush. Sure, I've mentioned him earlier with the GTA ones. It was back when he had his old name, Rush of Blood. I fucking smoke bombed this prick. This is like the one-on-one life thing. I smoke bomb him, I go for the shiv. The motherfucker had a proxy bomb, like a nail bomb on the ground. And he ends up winning. Like, it's one thing if it was gonna count as like a tie, he somehow ends up winning. Even though, like, I also downed him, and I downed him before he downed me, that fucking son of a bitch. What a fucking bullshit scenario. And that said, though, I don't know why the clip goes as long as it does. I can easily trim that bitch. Yeah, what was this clip? I think this is one where I have like a crazy fucking last stand sort of scenario where I'm just like getting fucked up. My teammate's getting like... My teammate gets a little fucked up there. My other teammate gets really fucked up there. So they're all in this like really stronghold area, like in the back corner. I throw a nail bomb. I down one of their guys. I heal up real quick. I fucking hit him with my wooden stick, which when it doesn't have like the nail upgrade, like they can just like one tap someone, it does half damage. So I did half damage. I swapped the shotgun, shot him real quick. That's only like half damage. So he's down. I quickly shoot him once to finish him off. This guy's punching me, and punches do. I think it takes like 4 punches to kill. But yeah, when I finish this guy off, I have like, yeah, I have 80% health. This guy's rushing me. I have 80% health. He punches me once. Okay, so I think it's 5 punches. Well, no, it is. I'm almost damn sure it's 4 punches. Yeah, because it does a little bit more than 1 bar each. It's like a bar and a quarter. But yeah, it's 4 punches. So he hits me twice, and then I shoot him in the fucking... I shoot him in the head, like, with the pistol a bunch. This particular pistol I have, 2 shots, like, kill someone in 2 shots if you hit him in the head twice. Or if you shoot him in the body, it's 4. Or obviously it's 3 if you shoot him in the head once and in the body twice. But yeah, we're talking like, I'm wiping out this whole fucking area. Yeah, that guy tries to swing at me, but he's missing because I ran just away, like around the corner, and so like he hits the corner of the wall, but not me. But yeah, he's rushing in after me. I have the smoke bomb that goes off like super quick. So I wiped that whole team, not necessarily just by myself, because those other guys came, like, they kept them busy to begin with, and then they came in afterwards. But, like, fucking absolutely fucking demolish these assholes.
Target down. I'm in.
But yeah, I end up, because I downed the one with the bomb, I shot that guy to death. And then the fourth guy, finally, who's, like, trying to go after me, I fucking hit him to death, too, so yeah. Crazy, just wiped the whole fucking team, like, absolute fucking madman. Like, there's a lot to sit there and explain, but, like, in terms of, like, you know, like 44-second clip, that's a pretty dense fucking clip, which, yeah, I like that. Oh god, this one. So, this is one of the scenarios, I'm using a bow right now, which is the main thing I use, unless I, like, I don't really play this game anymore, because it's full of, like, mainly the fact that it's full of cheaters, like, actual people cheating. It was sad, but then even the people that don't cheat are, like, super tryhardy, which I guess I also am, but, like, it's just, it becomes not fun to play at that point, so I just gave up on it. But, this, when it comes to people that have that perk I have that makes the smoke bomb go off pretty quickly, a lot of them will walk around with a smoke bomb like this, because then they can throw it off instantly. He probably has the level 3 version. I only have the level 2 version, which makes it go off quickly, but the smoke bomb will still hit me. People that have the level 3 version, smoke bombs don't affect them at all, so they can throw it like directly at their feet, like immediately, and it, like, pretty much an insta-ship. Kind of broken, if you ask me. Like, even the normal version, like, even the level 2 version's a little busted, yeah, if you had to ask me, which the tac shotgun also is, which is why I have that, like, double loadout to try for the really fucking sweaty people. But, level 3 is just straight up fucking busted. And, so this guy's walking around. I assume he's gonna try to smoke me. He's also unmarkable, so, like, people can't tell he's sneaking up until it's too late. But yeah, the other person was waiting in the corner and then just fucking shivs them from the back, because to be able to shiv someone, they either need to be stunned from a smoke bomb, or you can shiv them from behind at any point. So yeah, I'd teabag slightly there, because that guy's a fucking annoying cunt for sure.
Okay, got it.
I don't even know who these people are, by the way. I think I'm just stuck in a random one. This is a survivor mode, which is like a one life mode. That was my favorite mode to play, and a lot of people didn't play it. That was the first mode to die, because, like, it didn't give the most amount of points like interrogation does. There's 3 different game modes. There's like an unlock the box sort of mode, which is also, like, they're all 4 versus 4 player modes, by the way. And then there was another mode that was like just regular team deathmatch, and then there's this mode which is like team deathmatch, but it's 1 life each, like each round, and that's where those little dots are underneath the character models. Is you know, we won 2 rounds here. So the enemy has 2 rounds, we have 2 rounds. We're on round 5 right now. But yeah, I'm waiting here. I see the other person needs healing. My bow loadout heals people, which is nice. I can hear the person running up.
Hunter, over there.
Fucking. So I had that shit primed to hit him. I didn't really prime it to get a headshot specifically, but it happened anyway, which is pretty dope. And because I have the bow double upgraded, I can shoot it really quickly. So, like, as he's going down, he can't really move left or right too much. Or forward or backwards, really. He just, like, goes down real quick. He's still in the animation, so I can pop off another fucking shot.
Back from that.
So that's me also teabagging just to be fun. That guy's waiting around a corner. I hit him once. The shorty is like a shotgun pistol thing, like a sawed-off shotgun, but it's in the secondary slot, which is all pistols. So that does half damage, and the bow does half damage. So I quickly hit him, my hit behind cover, and then just swap to the shorty for like close range shooting. Fun times, if I had to say. And I do have to say. Walking Dead. I uploaded this thing to The Walking Dead, and it's like extremely funny. Because I'm sitting, like, I forget why I'm trying to pause here specifically. I think I'm trying to pause here, like, read the different options. Like, the different dialogue options, but I pause here and unpause, like, several times in a row. But yeah, the scene completely just bugs right the fuck out. And it plays like 2 or 3 times in a row. But like at a delay. I think it's and the camera angle gets completely broken. This is for The Walking Dead Season 1. The Telltale Walking Dead game, Season 1, Episode 2. So if you ever want to see like different camera angles and shit for this, it's very funny. And I lost the ability to even vote for any of the options after a while. Like, I'm...
Mark is upstairs right now with no legs! Brittany, tell me he's not being eaten right now. Just keep Doug close.
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
Don't indulge him, Lily. There's always something with this guy.
Mom, I was eating that. What is going on?
But yeah, I can't choose it here because I've already chosen the other option.
Settle down.
He would have died anyway. We gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. How I was raised and how I raised my boss. Now you got how I was raised and how I raised my boss. Now you got monsters roaming around that do nothing but eat some more.
But I love the different fucking camera. It's so fucking stupid the way it breaks everything. Here's the YouTube link for it, by the way, for anyone that wants to watch it on that. Damn, I'm trying to get like a comfortable sitting position here and I'm fucking just not finding it. Yeah, I can't even choose an option here.
Nobody's going anywhere. Alright, screw this. We're getting the hell out of here. Nobody's going anywhere.
Your like guns getting pulled and they're not even aimed at the right spots at all. It's fantastic.
What the fuck? Fucking what?
Put your guns down! We're walking out of here! Put your guns down! We're walking out of here!
It's so weird. Best part is like Lee gets knocked out here. It's just like I love it replaying several things. But yeah, Lee gets knocked out, which is usually when you like lose sight of like where you are at all because it goes black screen. But you can see the camera angle here like after the fact, just because it's playing twice. Yeah, so you can see how Lee ends up. You're not supposed to see that. But once it plays the next cutscene, it actually fixes itself. But like, that's one of the funniest fucking like bugs I've ever seen in a video game. Especially because that's such a serious moment in the story that it's pretty great. So what do we have cross out? What do we got here? I think this was the first time I ever had enough shit to craft Scorpion. I have a dual Scorpion loadout. Just took so much grinding in terms of like the coin to like buy the fucking uranium. Ugh, man, that's wild. Yeah, this was like the different like oh my god, there's a gold cabin, like there's a legendary cabin. That was like the first like crazy thing when they started doing battle passes for Crossout. I think this had something to do with like a debate of like whether these things added durability or not, and I can't recall. I mean, they do, but like I can't recall if that's the exact reason or not. This was like the biggest power score thing I had for a while, but this is not a good build for the power score at all. I like to do tank builds with like boxy tank builds on Crossout. I just didn't have the hover units yet to make it like an official one. I think this is the first time I had... Oh yeah, this is me just showing a picture that I'm able to retrieve the Scorpion. Yeah, I sent this picture to someone one time because they were trying to act like they were better than me. Because I was running that shotgun build for 2500. Just because I had a daily for like getting a certain amount of like hard kills with a shotgun or play a certain amount of matches with shotguns or some shit. And I was like playing a raid. As you can tell, I have 0 out of 200 on the fuel, and I was getting bullied by some fucking couple of idiots. And then when I messaged them on PlayStation, like, "Hey, are you done like being assholes?" or some sort of like message like that. You know, they were trying to act like they were so fucking cool, and then like they were much higher, and I was like, dude, you know, I have my build's probably higher than yours. Like, the only, you know, I'm only playing this because of the shotgun thing. And then I ended up sending a picture, and then the guy apologized because he's like, "Oh, okay," which I wasn't that much higher than his, but like I was just by a little bit. I think this is me just showing like how I have everything set up inside my build. Which yeah, I have two ammo packs, the Chameleon. I think there's an engine in there somewhere. There's definitely the Apollo generator right there in there, and like a bunch of doors inside. That's my retro build. It's like really fucking beefed up. Hmm. This must have been a different version of the build I did, because sometimes you like don't like power score only matters to a certain point. You can have like a lower power score, like a 9000 power score. The right type of 9000 power score could probably fuck up this build like pretty easily. Like if they're like a quick scooping shotgun type of build or something, or the flamethrower one, like they could easily fuck me up if I, you know, wasn't prepared for them. Like, because if they're fast enough, they can completely catch you off guard for sure. I feel like I probably kept this picture just because like everything was connected just by like one tiny ass piece, including my radar and my chameleon and my gun, my rapier. Shout out to Infested, also known as second place on my list of people who have given gifts subs to people. That's cool. And friend Tegun, I haven't seen him in like ages. I used to play this game all the time. That's why I don't play Crossout too much anymore. I didn't really play it too much for the stream, to be fair, but it was like after people started playing. Oh my god. Okay, so this shows like why the fucking dual Scorpion's a big deal. It pierces like armor to hit all those like super vulnerable shit like inside the car that blows up. This guy has he has legendary items as well, like relic items technically is what they're called. And they're a bunch of porcupines, and so they're fire barrels. So you throw a barrel at you, and then like when it blows up, which it blows up if it hits you, it fucking just sets everything on fire, which like heats up all your parts, and so it like does a bunch of damage to your parts. But yeah, I shoot right about here, which means that like as he's driving, it hits in the middle. But yeah, I blow up whatever the fuck's inside of his thing, and fucking just blow up like everything he has connected. First kill of the game, and I was prepared for him because at least I'm pretty sure I was prepared for him for the fact that like he had done something similar in a previous game. I was debating whether or not to keep that one or not. I think I will, because like usually Scorpion builds don't end up that great at all. Oh yeah, I guess I should say like what all of these type of builds are. So like I like to have like grinder builds with a bunch of explosive spears on them. So explosive spears are like one use, they explode on contact, and they do a good amount of damage, but then you lose the weapon for good. So I go invisible because this asshole's like fucking chasing me. But yeah, I get off the explosion spears. I'm grinding the fuck out of him. He's trying to hit me with a flamethrower. I'm sitting there just honking all the way down. So we won and I got that guy killed, but like, I mean, technically I died with him, but still. Very amusing. Another grinder build I have. A lot of my builds are grinder builds these days just because they're like quick, easy, get in, get out sort of deal. Plus, when you hit a certain point, like, there's certain things that are metas for like, especially the lower end shit. Yeah, it's like the only way to counter some of them is with grinder shit, which grinder is the type of meta, but there's like other metas too, which are really annoying. Like people placing fucking king jail all the way, like which are like explosive mines, but you can place them really quickly and they do a shitload of damage. And one of the easiest ways, or one of the better ways, I guess, to counter them if you can't like shoot them from a distance. It's like you can sit there and have like one for shooting for a distance, but then a grinder build will get you. So if you can go like invisible and like drive over a bunch of shit and then like grind a motherfucker, like explode spear to him and grind him, then you're pretty good to go. There are other things that stop other things, but anyway, let's see. So I have like a smaller grinder build. I don't actually remember what this clip is, so let's see what it is. I remember what this is. This is like a PSA, by the way, for anyone that does that plays Crossout. If you know one of your teammates is like a melee build, so they use like buzzsaws or borers or the auger things or the fucking the harvester or like any sort of melee build where they have to be touching to do damage. Stay the fuck out of their way. Stop fucking getting in their way all the time. Now, it helps that his name's Drunk Monkey. Of course, that really plays up to the fact that he drives like a fucking idiot. But the build he has can shoot from a distance. I can't recall if he has like shotguns as well. But even then, you can shoot at a little bit of a distance. Like, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Like, okay, as I'm turning left, I'm gonna hit this guy. Like, I'm gonna fucking hit him directly, the enemy. And then this fucking idiot, no, so he has 3 machine guns, so like he doesn't need to be that close at all. Like, keep your fucking distance. So it completely fucks me up. And then he fucks me up again, so like I'm trying to say, like, watch out. But yeah, the guy with the machine guns knows who's, like, he knows who, or the enemy anyway. The enemy knows who the real fucking problem child is in this scenario. It's like he's shooting at me. Because obviously he is. Yeah, then he ends up fucking me up and winning. I went on my way to message people. Like, there's certain situations where I will message people. This was one of them. Like, I pulled up his profile to fucking message him, absolutely. And, you know, like, I don't sit there and, like, I'm not toxic with it. I'm just, like, I can send them, like, pictures and videos and shit and be like, dude, like, this is why you don't get in the way of, like, someone like me. Because you make it to where, like, I'm really doing nothing for the team. When I could be doing something and we could both be doing damage and we have a much easier time to win. Like, you're actively making us lose the game because you're being an idiot. And I don't need you to understand exactly, like, every mechanic or where people can hide or, like, that you're the best shot in the world, but, like, situational awareness should let you know that, like, hey, guns do, like, weapons do different things at different ranges. Like, snipers should not be close range. Shotgunners should not be long range. Simple as that. I have no idea why I have this one saved. Yeah. There's that drink, luckily. There's barely any left in the drink anyway, but luckily I grabbed another drink before I started. Well, there's that shotgun build I was talking about earlier. The one where those guys were being like fucking dicklicks. Fun times to be had by all. Anyway, so we can see that asshole off in the distance. Oh, you know what? I remember what this clip is now. A bunch of people fucking flip over here. They're trying to make the jump, and they fail the jump. Everyone failed the jump, including myself. So I'm just sitting here like flipping everyone. A bunch of the enemies come down here too, I think because they think it's like, oh hey, there's someone down there, I'm gonna go kill him, right? But like, not realizing our entire fucking team's down there. But yeah, dude, it's probably the most I've ever flipped people in this game. Like, holy shit, dude. So much fucking flipping teammates over. Because otherwise you had to wait like a 15-minute, or not 15-minute, Jesus Christ. Like a 15-second timer. It used to be 30 seconds, and then they brought it down to... I think they brought it down to 15 and then 10? Or maybe it's 20 and then 15, I don't recall. But like, they significantly reduced it since it, like, from what it used to be. Which is good, because really, it's still enough to where you get punished for doing it. Also, if anyone's noticing, I'm shooting off the weapons, because like, that's the ideal way to... That's one of the ideal ways to do it. You either shoot off their tires so they can't move, or you shoot off their weapons so they can attack. They can still technically blow their car up, but like, it takes a while to do that. But yeah, don't mind me just winning the game for everyone. But yeah, that's fun. And then there's more Crossout. Oh boy. Because that was the PS4 version of Crossout. But... Oh. Yeah, I think I had this saved because I found someone like... Oh god, what was it? I think I saw someone in a party chat with this name, and I fucking had to take a screenshot of it. Because, like, why would you make your name Jeffrey Epstein? Like, I get it's like, haha, like... It's... Like, it's different when it's like a celebrity, I guess. Like, if your name was like, I don't know, fucking... who's a good example of someone who's kind of shitty? I guess like a Kevin Spacey or something. At least that I can kind of like... He still did some shady shit, but at least it's like, okay, maybe you like him because of a movie or something. Like, naming yourself after a fucking child sex trafficker, and that's all he's known for, pretty much. I don't... Bold move. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that one fucking plays out. I think I was just showing people, like, the different abilities that one has. I don't really even recall that. The median horn, I think I got that one from some random crate thing. Who cares? I don't recall why I have this one. I think this is just me showing people, like, when I... Because you can re-roll... You can, like, use several types of the same exact item to roll a single item to, like, give a better set of, like, boosts to it. And I think I was just showing people, like... Oh, hey, I got this on it, right? This one's a bigger deal for the active time, because that just means you get to last 1 extra second in invisibility, which is like a huge deal in this game. That one doesn't matter. These are just like, every now and again they have these events that like it's cheaper to do upgrades. So instead of wasting 3 items to upgrade a single item, you can only waste 2 items, which is obviously a huge deal. Some different skin I have for the Harvester. The track. Oh, dude, these are like, I have like 4 of these tracks all fucking rolled in like some crazy amount. Some sort of paint bullshit. I don't fucking know, whatever. I think I was showing the different things that I could get. like pretty cheaply. I'm gonna guess I have this MVP saved as like a gotcha to like someone be like, haha, I got this saved or whatever. This was me showing that technically I could have rolled the scorpions, and this is how you would want to roll the scorpions, I guess. In the sense that like it's cheaper to roll just the 2 instead of like 3, but like it takes so long to get a relic weapon that's not worth doing. Especially because cheaper versions of the one things come out anyway every now and again. And that took 300 uranium, which is like halfway to making a new one, which is not worth the effort. Contact pieces can connect people. I don't know why I have that saved. There's a bunch of pictures that like would have made sense in the context of like sending video or sending like pictures to friends for like certain like contexts, but like I can't recall what the fuck any of that shit is. This is me rolling an Apollo, which is like a big deal because for the longest time this was the only 4 energy generator. It was the only legendary generator. This was like one of those items that like no matter what you do in your cross out, this is eventually one thing that you need to get. Whereas everything else is kind of like tailored to how you play. This is like something you pretty much need to have for like a bigger build. You couldn't get by with a gas gen, but the gas gen blows, like it has 1 less energy. It is a lot smaller and a lot less weight, but it blows up a lot quicker too. But yeah, I was the first one in my group to get an Apollo, and I was the first one to get that motherfucker rolled too. Let's go. Taking less damage is always good, and the explosion radius being smaller is great too, because eventually when that bitch blows up, you don't want it to like blow everything else up inside, ideally. I think bullshit with my skins. Oh, this was like showing the different. After a while, they changed the code drivers to like a completely different system, and so this was me showing people, like my friend, like what the fuck that was about. So I don't know why the fuck I have this one saved. Sometimes I'll save shit even if like certain people are complaining. This was like pointing out like, oh wow, this is a weird weapon. You know, I never found a use for the fucking Aegis Prime. That's the thing being made in 21 hours that shows on the screenshot. I never found a build that worked well with it. Like, there are plenty of builds that can work well with that, but I never quite found the one for it. Yeah, this is me making this probably the second Apollo to upgrade the other one. This is me with like a bunch of boomsticks that I eventually upgraded. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This is finally when they've made another legendary thing that adds 4 energy. The thing is with this, it's a lot smaller in mass, but it blows up a way bigger radius. It's the same thing as the gas gen. So it's like, yeah, like if it blows up for any reason, the entire inside of your cabin where you have it is just completely fucked. Like no chance it survives. Like whatever tracks or like wheels or hover or shit or whatever the fuck you have just completely goes out the door. But if you can keep that bitch protected, then you're good to go. So I like to have the Apollo because it's really sturdy too. So it's just like I can have that as like a last line of defense to all my other shit. That's just other shit I have there. That's the Apollo I mentioned just previously. Some sort of mortar thing, which is like fucking nuts. I've only seen a little bit of it because I haven't played as much since those sort of things get added, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Oh yeah, this is finally when I was able to make a hover build for the damn thing. It took a lot of like effort of like making the hover units, and eventually I had to upgrade all of them too. And then eventually they did an update where like the hover shit got completely kind of fucked in terms of like how it moved, so it took a lot of getting used to after the fact. It's still not exactly where I need it to be, but like it's at the point where at least it functions. So when I play it, I can at least play the bit I play there. if you notice all the stars around the various items on there, that indicates that it's like rolled. So like it has some sort of extra either durability or damage or this, that, and the other. So like almost everything I have is rolled, which is nice. So I don't have like a huge array of items that like oh, I have a build for like every single weapon type, but like the ones I do have are like very honed in, for lack of a better term. A lot of these are in progress ones too, so like these aren't like the final spot where they're at currently. But yeah, they end up every now and again they fuck with like stuff like parameter. So the hover build I did have got completely screwed over by the fact that they changed like how much space it takes up, and so like it was a super tight knit build that I had, and it completely got screwed over. So I would have had to like change everything around. Okay, what do I have? Oh yeah, this is me being pissed at bots, dude. Sometimes bots just get like the craziest fucking shots across the map. Like a bot with a cannon or like a missile launcher or whatever are like ones you really need to worry about because they're just deadly accurate. Yeah, so I like the thing hits me as I'm going invisible, and it's just like, fuck, dude. Like I just barely got around the corner, and you're already fucking hitting me. Oh god. Yeah, 1 health. This showcases the power, though. Even though I only have 1 health, this showcases the power pretty well. The like the scorpions against like they're pretty good against like medium range shit or like people that have a bunch of shit on the inside. So this explosive shit, like a generator, is protected. This is against bots, by the way, this particular one, because there's like a raid section in the game where you fight bots. But yeah, you can see when you scope in with this thing, like it shows like the vulnerable point, the vulnerable. Like I can't even say the word vulnerable points, and then you can just snipe them across the map, sort of. And so all the yellow shit is like direct damage to the cabin, and explosive shit, and then the white shit's just like normal damage against parts. So yeah, that's just 1 tap. John, can you please stop hitting the edit button, dude? I'm just trying to get to delete. Thanks. You get 1 free revive and any sort of raid. But yeah, of course, the game likes to fucking, depending on where like it lands, it likes to do flips on my stupid fucking build, and I can't like turn back around. Really annoying. That one didn't matter too much because we flipped back up, and we were also gonna win anyway. But big old fuck you, I guess. This is someone using their grinder build against my grinder build. Theirs is harder to fight there because they got the little small tracks, which my grinder can't really take out nearly as easily as it can in wheels. But yeah, he tried to be slick. But yeah, I end up getting the kill here because on the way down, because mine's like falling at like a... How would you explain it? Like, because mine's angled down, it's like all the weight's making it fall down quicker than his is falling down. Potentially because like he slowed himself down a little bit by hitting the side. So I end up getting a couple points of like grinding him before we die. And so they give me the kill even though I didn't hit him at all. Technically they give him the kill against me as well. But very amusing. Oh yeah, dude, this guy kept fucking complaining to me, like in a chat. I wonder if I still have the chat with this motherfucker. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I do. Hestilla, like I'm gonna show the fucking thing, right? He's like blocking my path, and I would like to point out I'm like actively to the right here. Like he has this whole fucking space, and these are people with like these porcupines. So the idea is like they have floating builds. They throw their porcupines and then they get the fuck out of the way, right? Very useful for raids, but the thing is, he has so much fucking space there that he could just like back up after he throws it. I actively crashed into a wall to avoid him, and then he still crashes into me. But like, so I have to see for my own sanity if the post still exists. I'm calling him out on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. I have to know if the fucking thing still exists. This would have been like a couple of years ago at this point. God, I know I have a lot of like messages, but yeah, well, you know, before I like actively like do that, let me actually check if I can see like what date the video was made. Because if I could see the date the video, you know, this is all the PS4 fucking shit, isn't it? The other one was PS5. I deleted all the shit from, but this one is definitely PS. This one's definitely PS4 because there's just way more clips of it because I played the game way longer on PS4 than I did on PS5. Okay, so it's this clip. Information, when was this made? 2022. I would have sent him a message directly at that point. So, let's take a look at 2022 in April. Okay, so already 2022, so it would have been 2 years ago. 2 whole fucking years ago, and I don't think I've messaged him since. I might have slightly messaged him past that point. Like, definitely, I think that the messaging might have lasted a whole day. Yeah. Damn. It deleted all our messages? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sure he said some bullshit and then I fucking, like, I reported it. But the idea is he was bitching to me because, like, oh, you know, like, I was in his way or something. But it's like, dude, I sent a video of it. It's like, dude, I actively fucking crashed into a wall to avoid you. Like, that's how much I was, like, getting out of your way to do that, and you still crashed into me. It's like, it's your fault. It's your fault. That whole area is like a big open area. You have plenty of other, just because like you don't know how to pay attention to your teammates on a fucking team-based game, like, not my fucking problem. Absolute fucking insanity. And for the longest time afterwards, anytime he would be in a lobby with me, he would fucking leave. Now, I don't know, maybe it's like he has shitty internet. I think some of it was like him legitimately leaving, and other parts he would like disconnect. Sometimes he'd be like on my team and stay. Like, anytime I went up against him, he'd be gone. So like, I think some of it is just him actively leaving. Okay, so that only happened because the dude fucking hit me here on the right. Or sorry, he hits me on the left, which spins me out on the right. So that one's not my fault, and I did stay behind to actually flip him back over. So like, I helped, you know, I didn't like leave him there. Damn. Yeah, that was. Sometimes they're just fun like that, where like you just take everyone with you, sort of. There's a lot of fun moments on that. That's like one of the only maps that there's like a big pit. It's not the only map, but for the longest time it was. There's at least one other map that has like a big ass pit like that. Damn. I think that guy bitched to me in the DM. I can't recall, and I'm not gonna check because it's not one I remembered. But like, I have these borers. That's the grindy bits in the front of my car. I have them rolled to like where they do more ram damage, which means like just at the point of impact they do more damage. But yeah, I'm still going at high speed, and just like ramming into the guy was enough to fucking kill his ass. It does make a difference for sure. Okay, this guy I put like up the fucking hill and then I fall over, but I fall over in such a way where I just keep grinding him. And yeah, the car flipping thing is like a 20-second timer right now. That was before they lowered it even more. So I think they lowered it from 20 to 15 afterwards. I don't think they went as low as 10, they might have, but I think they lowered it to 15. Classic flipping, of course. Sometimes when like you have tracks and shit, you can like use the brakes in such a way to like the momentum of that can like jut you a certain way, so if you like turn as you're doing it, you can kind of like flip yourself back over if you're on your side. So that's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna keep that clip, that's a fun one. Hey, this is me crashing into someone, killing him, but more importantly, it's like, this guy has, some people have the wackiest fucking builds in this game, I swear. So he has like a weird like, tri-build there, with like 3 different like, sections of wheel and like, whatever, but the whole point is like, it's way the fuck up in the sky. I couldn't even tell it was a real player because the part where it shows his name in red is so high up that you can't even tell. Very odd. This is one of the builds where I had a booster for this shit. It's just me hitting him and like kind of fucking him up and he's trying to get out of the way was enough to like flip him over at the end, which is nice. Sometimes it's just the little things. I was kind of being an asshole honking though, but yeah, it is what it is. You know what's funny with that one? You know, I'll leave it. I was gonna turn to that one, but whatever. Anyway, here's I think I was arguing with my friend on that one. Like, I think arguing to the point that, like, I'd try, like... I think he was complaining that, like, I wasn't giving him room, but then it's like... I actively backed up here to, like, give him room, and then, like, he didn't go through, because I guess he also went right. And then, like, then I went through the other way, and then, like, so I think it's something to do with that, I'm not sure. It's so far, like, removed from the situation that, like, I'm sure it doesn't really even matter. This might be the same thing, but, like, more context, I guess. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, but a little bit more context. So, like, he's actively getting shot, like, not really paying attention, I think. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, dude, it's so fucking long ago, who cares? It's just a nothing situation. Yeah, this is the only map that has something like this. It's a big old, like, acid lake, and so it just does a bunch of damage over time as you're sitting in it. And so I just, you know, you push everyone in and it hurts them, like, fuck them up quite a bit. I don't know why I said great. Just the fact that I killed him, maybe? Or maybe I didn't like the guy on my team and I fucked him over too. I don't know. I don't recall why I have that one. Maybe because it just took so much grinding. Sometimes you'll be grinding a motherfucker for ages and it's like doing cabin damage and you're just like, dude, well, how's this guy not dead yet? Oh, good. Yeah, that was first kill, first blood in it. So, like, him and I both have grinders. I have, like, boomsticks on the end of mine. But this guy right here just happens to go up this ramp at the exact moment. At the exact fucking moment that my friend would be like going quick enough to like just to ramp over him. A wild scenario. And we both like kind of flipped over, but we were close enough to where we could flip each other back over. And I hit the guy with one boomstick, and then I go invisible so that his drone can't see me, and then I hit him with the other boomstick. Pretty good. This guy has the upgraded versions of the boomsticks. They're called Lancelots. This does like way more damage. He tried to adjust for the turn, and he fucked up doing that. Because then I hit him here. I'm like trying to avoid his his Lancelots. I end up breaking. Or no, I didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say I end up breaking his wheel, but I don't. That only worked out as well as it did because like his Lancelots were like split up between both sides of mine. If he had hit both on the same side, I would have been absolutely fucked. I think sometimes I take videos just to like see who some of the problem people are, like people that have grinders and boomsticks and whatever. It's just to know like who to look out for after the fact. This one I definitely was saving Rush here. Like, you know, we're working together both grinders, and then there's another grinder on him. I fucking blow that asshole up. And this guy's a problem here with this fucking. He has caucuses, which, as long as you aim at someone and you like hit a certain button, it just auto shoots. In a sense that like you don't even need to lock on or like move it too much. It just like does the automatic firing for you. And he has like he has Goliath tracks, which are the strongest tracks in the game. I don't know if that's changed since like all the new passes, but I believe that's still accurate. They're heavy as fuck, but yeah, they're really hard to like. You can grind for fucking ages before they fall off. It's like I think I'm trying to get to the point where I'm trying to get him busy because it's like this sucks, right? Hoping that I can get close enough. Yeah, between Rush and I and my Kapkan, which is like a tether thing that you can throw on the ground. But yeah, we just flipped him enough for the tether to grab him and do the last little bit for the flipping, and he just got fucked completely. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Shout out to Rush. I turned him just in time to like not have the missiles hit me. Yeah, I sit there and honk and like I'm gonna like drive away, right? Because like, oh, I think I accomplished it, but like that motherfucker holds on for dear life on the side and he still fucking gets himself up. But yeah, I push him back down again for a second time, so it's like, dude, come on, like, don't think that you can survive this. All right, that was pretty impressive what you did, but like, go back down there and like, you're not special. Yeah, obviously I've died at some point. I have one kill, but I died watching Rush. Rush has a kill so far. He can't fucking hit the guy because he's missing his front wheels, and so his ability to turn is just horrible. And he unfortunately went too far forward, and now he's like stuck on the incline here. Yeah, he tried his damnedest to save that moment, but just couldn't pull it off. You know, in fairness to him though, it is really tough to pull that shit off when you hit that sort of point. Yeah, this was a wild one. So like I'm way the fuck in their spawn. And no one's even dead yet on either team. I think it's just one guy, so like I go invisible. And then I realized, like, oh boy, we're about to, like, really fight everyone in the fucking game. But yeah, these guys should have me dead to rights, yeah? But I still fucking, because I blew up there, I took 2 of them with me, and I fucking grinded the one, so I took out half their team just by myself in the first fucking, like, I don't know, 30 seconds or some shit. I assume we won, I don't recall. It's been so long, I have no fucking idea, but I took out one of their grinders, and I took out, like, 2 other guys completely. So, you know. Yay me, sort of deal. Blowing up's a situation where you hold in L3 and R3 and like a bar fills up and then there's like a countdown, a noise plays in the car, so people should know they're about to blow up. There's like a visual and audio cue, so they have time to get away, but they were too busy grinding me that they didn't run away. You can get killed before you get a chance to blow up, so it's one of those scenarios where it's very risk reward sort of. I mean, I guess there's no if you do it too soon, then you blow up and you don't do any damage to them. And of course, if you do it in a situation where you could otherwise survive, then you die. So then that means you gotta hope the rest of your team can do it, or you lose the game. But yeah. Yeah, here's another set of tracks. They're not Goliaths, but like they're still like I think they're just called armored tracks, and they're pretty annoying to deal with when it comes to grinding. Yeah, I was only able to do this as well as I did because he fucking because the way that I hit him and the way he's going super quick and the way the tether had him stuck, he just had his like whole cabin exposed for me to grind. And then luckily with the other guy there, he kind of kept him in place. I don't know if he meant to do that, but he did anyway. So that was cool. But yeah, fun times. This was me taking. I think I uploaded this to YouTube. This is me showcasing that the B minor horn was broken because it would stop playing after like half a second every time you hit it. When it's supposed to play the whole thing, it's supposed to play the do 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 do. You know, like the creepy like Halloween music sort of deal. I definitely uploaded that to YouTube. I don't recall if it was unlisted or not though. This is a situation where my friends are getting hit up, so I'm just like sitting here grinding, at least trying to grind one of them. They're both flipped over, I fall over. Luckily that bot comes over to help out. His name's Peter. Any of the people that have like a single name sort of deal are bots. Mary, Connor, Adam, Peter, Dave, Sandra, whatever. Ethan, But yeah, against all odds I fuck up that grinder. This wasn't meant to be just a crossout one, but I just didn't realize how many clips I had to cross out on the PS5. What was the deal with this? I want to think this one was this guy fucking just being a dickhead to me, but I can't recall. Yeah, that's what the horn's supposed to be. So yeah, the guy's just trying to be like, haha, I'm funny because I knock you in the lake because you fell over. And so my shit's all like super fucked up by that point. I think I'm trying to, like, in that case, I think I'm trying to actively get to his fucking profile to message him, but... Yeah, some people are just cunts, so, like... If you're out there, Diego Tino or Tino or whatever, fuck you, you're an asshole. Like, that's just ruining the fun for everyone else. Especially if I have a challenge to do. Like, if I actively have a challenge I need to do that I can only do in, like, you know, like, fuel in this game. Like, it's not like a game where I can just, like, go back and do another match real quick. you need to earn fuel in games, because, like, you do get a free amount every day, but, like, it's only a certain amount. And that's the currency you need to spend to, like, do raids. So you're kind of just fucking me over by doing that. This is another one of those raids. I forget which one. Stop the Convoy. They used to have this one for like a long time, and it was the easiest one. It was simultaneously the easiest and the hardest one to do. On easy raids, you could like finish it in the span of like fucking 30 seconds, if that. But on hard raids, it was like damn near impossible to do, just because it like took so much damage that like it would keep driving in like, a really long ass road. And the amount of damage you do to it, like eventually, obviously kills it, but like it has more and more durability the higher difficulty you go. So yeah, pain in the ass, I would say. They eventually brought it back at one point. New and improved. But I think actively one of our dudes like flipped them over with like harpoons and shit. Yeah, the idea is you to like really fuck them up. You grab them with a harpoon and then you like speed boost your way out of there to do just like a massive amount of fucking damage. This is me catching a video. So I think they eventually fixed this, but yeah, see, and then you just like knock it into something and it fucking hurts the fuck out of them. Which I mean, that is pretty funny, but I can understand why they went to go fix it. I don't believe that was a thing in the original Stop the Convoy. I used to really love having Stop the Convoy because yeah, it was just anytime I had to do easy missions, that was like the one to do for sure. So yeah, I go invisible because I know this guy's here. He can't see me unless I get too close. Like the invisibility, you can see the invisibility thing on my screen, but like you can only see it if they get close enough for that shit. But yeah, immediately, fucking immediately, I kill one of these guys dropping turrets, and then I kill the other one. And then it's a big deal about focusing on the last guy, which, whatever. Yeah, he's doing like a laughing horn at me, which is like pretty much the fuck you horn that people do. Yeah, just the troll horn, but I fucked that guy up quite a bit, to be fair. Like, I destroyed one of his drones there, and then I, like, grinded him a good amount. It's like he's laughing. It's like, dude, I just killed your fucking both your teammates, like, immediately. Like, I guess laugh if you want, but fucked you up. A lot of my clips, I think, are specifically on this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a fucked up one. So, like, he's only alive right now because of that fucking. What was it? Yeah, he was only alive because of that thing I placed down earlier, that tether. And unfortunately, I don't get the kill because that guy shot him with a shotgun as he was falling down the ground. But yeah, it's a 1v1 at this point because the other guy fucking shot that guy in, so it's just me versus this dickhead. He's up on that thing. I mean, he's eventually going to come for me, I'm sure, but I throw down that turret, or that, yeah, see, I had a feeling he would come down the middle there. It seems like a pretty obvious spot to be. But it's so fucking good. I think it's fair to be a fan of, just doing stupid shit like that sometimes. I'll keep that one. That one's amusing. But yeah, that's why I love my clips of that map, because that's like some of the funniest shit you can do. I feel like it's just knock them in the hole. So there's like an abnormally large amount of clips of just that one. So if you can kind of see something. I think they eventually shut off his thing so they stopped existing, but like that guy's trapped. The other guy went and like the guy that threw that down. He has the cap can things I do, which is part of the reason why I bought it, because a lot of people do this. They have cap cans and then they place down the king mines that I mentioned earlier. And so they can throw down like 2 at a time and they do a shitload of damage. It's a whole fucking pain in the ass thing. But yeah, I think I'm trying to specifically go for that dickhead. And I end up hitting this guy instead. But yeah, I hit him and then I see that he's like trying to get out, so I just like turn around and like do a loop real quick to hit him again. Just to make sure like he stays in there. But yeah, like at this point I'm like pretty well fucked, yeah. But he ends up in my turret thing. Yeah, I still hit one of his explosive things. My bot here, like Ethan, barely, he only has one fucking gun thing. Luckily, I just like come up again, do my thing. This guy takes off one of my other wheels. I only have the 2 wheels now. He's trying to really fuck me over. I have one fucking grinder, a single grinder. The other bot, that other bot's really trying to kill me. That's like the craziest fucking win I've ever had. Like, I was dead to rights. That guy with his fucking king is just being a real fucking cunt. Just absolutely, overpowered bullshit. I don't even know if they've ever, like, nerfed that finally, but... Because of that cap can I threw down earlier, it flipped that fucking asshole from being able to do his king shit. Let's see, because, like, he's coming up through here. He placed the shit down there. Yeah, he gets, grabbed by the tether just right now. Yeah, because he's driving too quickly. I don't even think he notices, to be honest. But yeah, he ends up, like, flipping over. Really, he should have thrown down those, But yeah, I end up killing him because I blow up, like, right next to his fucking fuel tank underneath. And for some reason, the bot's really injured. I don't know why, but, like, the bot would have won the game for them if the bot wasn't, like, right next to me, that Ryan guy. So they would have won. And even if the bot would have even hit my fucking cabin at this point, like, he finishes killing my bot, Ethan. He's, like, trying to aim at me. He hits my cabin a little bit, brings me down to 15 health. Goes for another shot, misses completely. But yeah, craziest fucking win. Like, very few moments I've played in this game have been any sort of, like, as crazy of a win as that. Like, I did not deserve that at all. But I'll take it. Why do I have this saved? For whatever reason I have it saved, I did not, Yeah, I don't know what reason I have it saved, but, like, I didn't trim it properly at all. What am I looking at? The fuck do I keep, like, looking to the side for? It's weird. Sometimes I will save clips just to see people's names, to, like, know who to look out for in future matches. I have a feeling that's probably something I did here. No idea why I have that saved otherwise. I'm gonna guess it's probably what this one is too. I think these ones are like 3 minutes long. Oh, you know, I remember these assholes for like several days. These fucking probably up to like a week. These assholes would keep coming into these fucking games, specifically and like, yeah, specifically Hang Kang 76, No to Liberals 2019, which haha funny, whatever. And this Pierre dude, they have their build set up in such a fucking dumbass way that they can't possibly fight anything. So basically, they're throwing the whole match for us. Because even if they have like any sort of like, even if they have any sort of like weapons, it's just a bunch of horseshit. Because like the enemy can just capture everything and win without ever even coming back to spawn. It's such a weird spot to be in that in a lot of maps that wouldn't even help. So specifically what I did is A, I probably have this saved so I know their names, and B, I have this, I definitely messaged these assholes for sure. But yeah. I also specifically, like, with my boomsticks, I went out of my way to just, to grab these people with them and just fucking lead them off the side of the map. I think the only reason I flipped him there is to, like, give him extra points. Or to give myself extra points, I mean. But yeah, specifically, I'm trying to lead this asshole, like, over the fucking edge of the map, just like his friend. It's a lot harder to do without the boomsticks, because the boomsticks would stick out on each side, and so I was able to, like, easily lead that. It's, like, way fucking harder doing it this way. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure they capture B before I even have a chance to, like, properly do this. But yeah, I made sure to message these guys, because they're just, that's, like, fucking bullshit. It's already bullshit enough when one person does it, but, like, a whole group of 3 people doing it, they're a bunch of fucking cunts. Like, you're actively just making the game worse for, like, everyone you're on teams with. Why would I have a 5-minute match saved when this match doesn't even... Oh, you know, I think I got an actual... I think I got a DM from one of these guys. Because you can tell when you get a DM from someone because you get a purple... Oh yeah, he said lucky. Let's find out if I was actually lucky or not. His name is I'm Handsome. So he's not in this game here. Which is fine, he doesn't need to be. Okay, he is in this game though. So let's see if I was lucky or not. That first guy. Full boomsticks, you know, grinder, hole, you know, fucking 10 yards. 9 yards. Why the fuck would you say 10 yards? Whole 9 yards is the saying, dipshit. Anyway. So he's calling this lucky. He also has, like, we both have grinders. And he calls it lucky that I hit him. But the thing is, my fucking bores are rolled in such a way that they do, and I mentioned this earlier, but they do extra ram damage. And because he has his fucking cabin exposed like a dipshit, like when I'm ramming just your cabin and I'm doing extra damage just by ramming, like you're fucked. That's not lucky. Like, you can maybe argue that if I had the boomsticks, but even then it's like, no, dude, like my shit's more durable. Even if I wouldn't have killed you, like I could have grinded into you, and I probably would have, my weapons would have survived longer than yours did, and I would have fucked you up. So yeah, I love that. It's like, no, I'm not lucky. You're just, you just got killed. Not a big deal, buddy. Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna keep this clip, I should at least like fucking I'll at least trim it so it takes up less room. Damn, I'm trying to find like a more comfortable sitting position. Hopefully this doesn't. Let's see if I can move the tray a little bit closer here. I have this on a fucking TV tray, everything. So that's fun. Shout out to streaming on a laptop. Classic. So there we go. Yeah, we trimmed an extra like 40 seconds off that bitch. So that seems pretty useful. You know, to be honest, I could probably trim it after the point that I fucking knocked that guy in a hole. No, not fucking not start here, dipshit. Okay. I want it to at least exist long enough for the game to be like, yeah, he died. But yeah, we'll do that. Why not? I like keeping a record on the off chance that like I start really playing the game again. Because then at least I'll have an idea of like, I mean, some of these people I blocked, but not all of them, so it's nice to know, like, particularly like who's a fucking idiot or not. So yeah, now however many gigs it was before, now we brought it down to a lovely. Shit, what did I do? Hold on. Ugh. Okay, let me double check some things here. Like, yeah, mic audio is fine, game audio is fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't ruin everything. I accidentally kicked the whatever thing I'm using to fucking connect everything, the amp, the mix amp. Anyway, what do we hey, what else? What's the plan here? I'm trying to save. Well, I was trying to save The Last of Us, but I think I did actually end up going through that. Oh, is there another Fall Guys I didn't go through? Oh no, I did all these. There is a point where like streaming all this, I would end up eventually doing like Hunt Showdown and Vigor have to be their own separate streams. There's no fucking shot I could do that in like any sort of stream. Like normally speaking. I think I got most of the shit that I want out of here. Maybe I could do some of the Fortnite shit. Like, okay, like for quite a while I was in the Fortnite Discord server. I technically still am, but I never talk in there. But my name was Durburger for the thing, and I think that might still be my epic name, like a real Durburger or some shit. But so I had everything like Durburger related for like a good fucking hot minute. Which you know, it does fit the aesthetic that I really like, which is just like derpy bullshit. Some of my favorite skins are just derpy bullshit. Oh yeah, this was the rare time that I had daily quests that were like husk exterminations for every single, not every single class, because there's 4 classes and you can only have 3 dailies. But the fact that they were all different was kind of a fuck you scenario. I don't think that's important enough to be like, have its own picture. This was one of the only times I bought out all the legendary troll stash, and I think that was specifically just to, I don't recall why I did it. I think it was just to get enough schematic XP to like max out the book, but I don't 100% recall. Yeah, this was other shit that I was taking pictures of to be like more Durr Burger things. Like here's the French fries and the fucking crab burger and like shit like that. This is one time when a constructor moved. It's like a I think it's called Going Constructor, but like it glitched out. So like even when I was on the hoverboard, the thing was like glitched into my arm. Nothing too exciting really. More Durr Burger shit. Just whatever. This one was kind of amusing for Battle Royale just because of the fact that like the emote works really well with those chairs, even though this chair is technically different than the other two chairs there. It like matches well enough. But not really like a big deal or anything. This is one of those scenarios in Save the World where like something glitches out from somewhere else. This is supposed to be like in the dirt for obvious reasons because you're searching a grave, but this one was stuck on top of a building for whatever reason. I think this is me just showing that I had every single mythic. It's kind of whatever. That the amount I have now is like way the fuck higher. This was me, I think, showing I either maxed the collection book at the point that I did, or like I was getting close to it or something. I don't know. That's actually one of my more popular videos on YouTube for some reason, is maxing the collection book. I've had this glitch happen a couple times where someone's character model like grows to like crazy sizes on my screen, and it's just like a visual thing. Like their character model isn't that big, it just for some reason it like puffs it all up. So anyway, that's Marshmallow the artist for some reason, who's like fucking huge. So this is just really the ending of Ghostbusters 1. This one was a weird one just because there were two Durr Burgers right next to each other. Like on the same street for a suburb zone. But one of the only times I've ever seen that. I think I've only ever seen it like one other time total. And here's the other time total. I'd take a picture of these scenarios because they're so rare when they happen. But this one was me being excited. Someone else was doing the Master of Puppets emote with me, and we both ended up being drums at the same time, which is cool. Because it's a 1 in 4 chance to end up as drums. Unless someone else is like doing something and then you know, like, and they're not doing drums and then you join in. But you can't join in on the end screen like this. You have to do your own separate emote. This one was close in that there were two Durr Burgers in the same map, but like, which you don't see that much either, but like, they were pretty far apart to be fair. I think I was just showing something for one of my friends to get me. Oh, I saved this name because their name was Slippy Nips. Which, I mean, funny, I guess. One of my favorite PlayStation, I always list this as like one of my favorite PlayStation names of all time. There's like 2 different PlayStation names I really love. One of them was named Frosty Nip, like what? No, Frosty Nipples, I think it was, and Nipples with a Z. And I met them on Black Ops 1, and I still think it's one of the better names. Name number 2 was a person I met on The Last of Us multiplayer, and their name was Homophobic Hot Dog. Now I know, you know, homophobia is not cool, but like, that's a pretty funny name. Like, that's a really funny name. I'm a sucker for alliteration, and also the idea of a hot dog being homophobic is just fucking hysterical. What was this one? Oh, OnlyFans Pepe. You know, that's funny. I'd played this map. I never once recognized that person's name was like OnlyFans Pepe when we were playing that entire map. The only reason I took a picture of this is because the saving the in this map you have to find modules to like repair a shelter, and this is one of the modules on top of a healing module thing. But the thing at the very top is the module. They're not supposed to be on top of these, but something fucked up in the mainframe, so Classic. I don't recall why I have this one saved. Probably because the guy's name is Jesus Saves Us, I guess. Which, you know, like, fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, you know, I actually just edited this one, like, super recently. I made it slightly shorter. Like, and by recently, I mean within the last 24 hours. For some reason, this frog over here just glitches out in the corner, like in the back right. It, like, can't figure out whether or not it wants to go up the fucking ramp. So that was fun. Oh yeah, dude, we end up losing this fucking Battle Royale match because Rush is a dumbass, and he comes up with a car and he fucking bumps into me, which knocks me all the way down the goddamn hill. Almost into the storm, but then yeah, it's like the yeah, the other enemies end up being like over that way somewhere. And yeah, they just completely fucked me up later on because like no shit, I'm in a pit. Like why did I save this? I think the only reason I saved that one was because the fucking zombie jumped at me and just jumped off the map. But like to be honest, I don't think it's that funny. Okay, this is me going through like the. I think I should showcase what this looks like now, like for me these days. So I'm gonna load into that to Fortnite as that like does bullshit there. I only saved this one because it's a funny dance with the way the beef boss looks. Like the when he does the point when like he has his arms back, like almost looks like he's doing like a sort of chicken thing, where like he's flapping his arm wings. The way his eyes look is pretty great. Like during this part right here, and like I don't know, something with like the eyes just fucking does it for me. It's amusing. I like this one just because the random fucking raptor like glitched into the trash can, or glitched into the trash bin, I guess. Dumpster. The word I was looking for is dumpster. Oh my god, it's a special guest appearance by friend of the stream Johnny Mortem, friend of the stream Deathmore, and friend of the stream Evil Grim, aka friend of the stream Peach Cola Exists.
You have to. You won't have enough time. Yeah. Go back to lobby. You won't have enough.
Yeah, I think here, you know, looking back at it like super slow motion, I think they're right. I didn't have enough time to do it. I should have. But like I was trying to hold on to it like for as long as I could. Yeah, see, it does. The health does tick down like just slightly. Like at this point, you can tell like it's the health is slightly gonna run out before I can fully get it. But at the time, it looked like I didn't. So this was me just thinking I had enough time for it. And Peach is right. We did in fact go back to lobby and cry. Oh yeah, this one's like almost like a fucking epilepsy warning. The person using a minigun, like there is like a firing effect on it, but like not this much. For some reason, like the graphics glitched out and it shows up like way way more than it's supposed to. Yeah, I'm trying to pause it here and there because, like, I mean, this someone like I don't think it is an epilepsy warning, but like it's not too far off from one. I do like the fire effects though, when like in this type of shit when I have paused. Like it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a big old pain in the ass or something. Oh, you know, it's funny. Speaking of Fortnite, as I'm logging in, because it just hit the new hour like a few minutes ago, 9 minutes ago. The daily llamas are out, like the free ones. Every now and again, there's like free ones. I'll finish watching this video real quick though. God damn. Especially when he's shooting, like when he's moving left or right more, like that kind of fucks with things. Okay, well now we're waiting for that to load in, we'll go back to Fortnite. We'll leave Fortnite to go back to Fortnite. This one, I think there's some sort of issue with yeah, both of these things are like floating off the ground for some reason. Which in and of itself isn't a big deal, but then this also is floating off the ground a little bit. I mean, it works as long as the actual game works. I don't really mind if everything's like floating slightly higher than it's supposed to be.
Just record the objective, that's it. Alright,
Oh, this is my friend showing me like a way that the game can be completely broken.
Just record the objective, that's it. Alright,
And he wanted me to send it to him.
I don't want to craft mine. Alright, thanks. Works.
Yeah, apparently it's a way you could have trolled. I don't know if they fixed it eventually, but there was like a bunch of explosion shit you could do. And we did this in like a private match, so no one was actually negatively affected. But this was just to showcase as like a bug thing, and it was reported as a bug. With any of these clips, they don't, like, even if it records like the in-game shit, it's never going to record mine just because that's not how it's set up. But, I'm gonna keep that one. What was this one? Why would I keep 30 seconds of a clip on Fortnite? What am I doing? Some sort of survivor thing, looks like. Oh yeah, the fucking raptor just knocks that motherfucker right off the edge of the map. I'm actually gonna keep that clip, and I'm gonna... I don't know why I have a full fucking 30 seconds of it. I could just start it from here and it'd be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to go over to save the survivor, but yeah, the raptor keeps giving it, what's the word? The raptor keeps, like, knocking into it. The good thing it's playing Butter Barn when I log into it as opposed to, like, a real song, because, like, I have my shit set up in such a way that, like, it just plays, actual audio on random, which I have, like, a bunch of, like, real music. Like, if we count, like, the real lobby music, we got, like, Bring Me to Life by Evanescence, Dirty Little Secret by All American Rejects, Dragula by Rob Zombie, Enter Sandman by Metallica, Just Dance by Lady Gaga, Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes, Master of Puppets by Metallica, The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. There's multiple Metallica, just because of the fact that, like... Oh, you know what? Silly me, I didn't favorite the newest Metallica track I got. Wherever I May Roam, which is my favorite Metallica track. But yeah, that sitar opening, by the way, is fucking amazing. Love it. Like, good old 75% of the reason why I love that song. But yeah, they added a lot of, this is like the Metallica season. Oh shit, hold on. Get to save the world quick. I don't want to listen to the audio. Okay, we're just gonna mute the audio for now. Because the thing is, I don't, like, when I play the game, I don't mute that shit, because fuck that. But just for, like, what we're doing real quick, I don't need it on right now. And here's the free llamas that we get that I was talking about. Yippee. This would be a really good time for the survivors if I didn't, like, A, if any of them were trap durability that I actually needed, and B, if I just need survivors to begin with. The only thing I'm missing is, like, one, if I can get one survivor that had a dreamer personality instead of a curious one or whatever the fuck else. It needs to have dreamer personality, it needs to have trap durability bonus. If I can get just like a single one of those, then game set match, and I have everything I want in the game, really. But that in mind, just to showcase what the fuck I'm doing, slash talking about, slash whatever the fuck. The whole thing I was mentioning earlier about like having the, yeah, here's all the fucking leads I have now. Crazy times. Way more than I had previously. Anyway, let's unmute the audio now. I don't recall where I left off at. Why is this clip 30 seconds? This seems like a clip that didn't need to be 30 seconds. Like, whatever it is, I forgot to clip it. Or I forgot to trim it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so me trying to, like, jump up. Oh, yeah, and that fucking knocked me down. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Actually, there's no point in me even trimming it. Because, like, I'm not gonna keep it anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to jump up, but, like, so it just slingshots me higher, but, like, it doesn't give me any sort of, like, because I'm not using a ninja, there's no, like, fall damage imperviate, like, invincibility or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Shout out to me hiding as, like, Raven of the Teen Titans. I wasn't even trying to go where I ended up landing there. Oh yeah, this was like a bunch of seasons ago, but yeah. It's just me versus like one other person. But yeah, I crawl a little bit forward, not trying to go where where that is. Yeah, that asshole's up there, knows I'm there. And I just be a dickhead and I just fucking jump up and shoot a rocket.
Just record the objective, that's it. Alright,
So the question is, was that enough of Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up that that's gonna get claimed by YouTube? Who knows? Oh yeah, this was a bug. I couldn't do something in the game, I forget what. There's like something though I wasn't allowed to do. Well, I'm not allowed to pull out my weapon. And I can't crouch, I don't think either. Yeah, so I literally can't do anything here, even after the motherfucker just rebooted me, so it's just kind of like a fuck you scenario. I can drop my weapons and shit, but I can't, like... Okay, so I can crouch, but I can't pull out my weapon to shoot, so it's just a waste of my time. So that's not my fault, obviously, like there's something I could do there. Okay, why did I have this clip of All Might? What am I doing as All Might? Yeah, see, the ninja can, like, double, triple, quadruple jump depending on what you have for it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, the car, like, glitched out a bunch of different colors. Yeah, I kept jumping up and down just to, like, test it, like, what the fuck's going on. I don't understand it, but whatever. Yeah, I tried crouching up and down too. That didn't change it. Running up and down and doing like an ability. None of that did it. It's just like jumping up and down did it. So that was fun. Same map. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I went through still testing it. Like even though I had taken it out fully. Like I tried breaking part of it and then testing it, and then until I eventually broke it. Why do I have this saved? Let's see, what am I choosing this eliminate and collect for? I guess for epic perk up. I understand why I chose it, but let's see, like why did I make this clip though? Okay. I should have clipped this, or I should have trimmed this, but obviously I didn't. So as soon as I land, or as soon as I spawn in, tires can bounce you up and down. So this fucking wolf just got like stuck on a tire that kept bouncing up and down. I don't know, I think that's pretty fun, I guess.
Just record the.
Oh god, why would I save a fucking 11-minute thing? Oh, look at this. This is right before I platinum the game. I needed just 25 more play with others. Fucking such a pain in the ass experience to platinum. Save the world, by the way. Oh, I know why I saved this. I fucking sent this in to people. Like, these people fucking threatened to, like, fry my router. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I don't know if I'm gonna do the in its entirety, but maybe. Like, I skipped part of the beginning, but like once they start talking, I'm kind of curious. I never turned on my mic, even though I could hear them the whole time, and I could have turned it on because it was like funnier not to. I try not to turn on my mic too much in these games if I can avoid it. Even just earlier today, I played the new Fortnite reboot like game mode, and I didn't turn on my mic, and people were trying to get me to. It's like, fuck, dude, like I don't want to talk. Like I can hear you, like whatever. And we ended up winning, so it was cool. But yeah, these motherfuckers here in this video like threatened to like try to boot me offline and like fry my router. I tried reporting him to like someone, but I don't think it ever went through. I can't recall if these idiots were trading at some point. They were definitely trying to get me to trade. Which trading, by the way, is like fucking worthless. Say the word.
Give us your inventory before you get booted.
Yeah, they're gonna.
My friend can actually boot. Yeah, for real. I booted her. Literally fry a router, bro. Dude, your router will start sizzling more than a fucking Eggo in a toaster.
Yeah, they want me to drop all my weapons.
We promise us. We can actually boot you.
This is the standard experience you get when you play the fucking lowest level of Save the World from Fortnite in Stonewood. You should get like the most dipshit motherfucking mouth-breathing morons that you've ever met in your goddamn life.
Drop us your whole inventory, bitch. I honestly don't think he gives a fuck. No,
Yeah, hey, spoiler alert, I don't, actually. Like, if you're that much of a fucking tool, you're gonna fry my router. This is the same thing I dealt with, like, in GTA. I've actually only been booted offline, like, once, maybe, like... There was one time someone tried, and they were able to boot me out of the PlayStation party, but, like, not... Like, as in, like, my internet fucked up enough to where, like, I got booted out of the PlayStation party, but it didn't, like, boot me fully offline. And then there was, like, some other bullshit boot thing, but, like... I've never been like fully booted otherwise, but those were just in GTA. But the thing is, I know those fucking dipshit script kiddies. Like, I don't know them, like, personally. I just mean, like, I knew who the fuck they were. Just some absolute fucking douchebags that were friends with some other douchebag that was friends with some other, you know, sort of deal. Like, oh boy, they hung out in a circle that fucking, you know, was like vaguely around a circle that I hung out with. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, do look like the fucking idiot if you boot someone offline because it's, you know, whatever reason, right? If they're better than you in a video game, usually is what it is. But like, or someone dares to talk back to you and they fucking, you know, like, you'll get this high and mighty shit just because you paid like a certain amount for like some script kiddie bullshit. Like, you're a fucking dork if you boot anyone offline. Like, maybe the one thing if like, I still think it's like not cool to do, but if someone's like legitimately cheating in a video game, like, oh, you know, they're hiding in a wall glitch or something and they just keep shooting people and they can't get shot out of it, then yeah, okay. I can at least see a scenario like that. But like, if you're just booting just random people, you know, it's a pretty slippery slope anyway, but like, if you're booting random people, you're a fucking loser.
Are you just hoping he gets a fuck? Because it seems like he doesn't.
Well, yeah, I guess he's getting booted.
Yo, kid. Yo, kid, I swear, you're gonna get booted, don't stop dropping guns.
I guess I should also point out that I didn't think they actually could do it, but even if they could, like, for the reasons I said earlier, like, I think it's like lame bullshit anyway. Oh yeah, I mean, did it cross my mind, like, oh, like, this would be really fucking stupid if they actually could boo and they fucking ruin my shit, like, 25 matches before I platinum the game. Luckily, I don't have to do play with others anymore. Sometimes I'll do random missions for sure, but, like, not ones that, like, the game randomizes, or, you know, like, randomly chooses for me. I'll just choose my own random ones. Like, oh, hey, I'll do this for this reward, and it's just, you know, randomly puts me with people. So I don't run into, like, dipshits like this nearly as much anymore, but every now and again you get fucking morons.
Random pockets.
Someone joined.
Who joined?
Another person.
All it says is you, me, and Panda Man.
Oh, well, someone.
I'll have you know that I'm Panda Woman, alright? Panda Team Leader is, the person underneath the costume is, Ramirez. A woman, thank you very much. And, you can't see it from, like, this angle, but, like, that bear has titties. This furry individual has titties, so, you know. Not Panda Man, Panda Woman, thank you very much.
Joining right now. Someone's loading in.
Oh, but that's perfect.
No, I'm not a woman, but the character is, so.
Well, we're still booting him, right?
Yes, Erskis.
I want to see him get booted.
I will say, for all their dumbass talk of, like, booting, I'm actually surprised they fucking voted to start. That's, like, the #1 thing people in Stonewood don't do, because they're just, like, they have the fucking IQ of, like, a toaster. Like, and they just will not vote to start, which is so annoying, because it's like, dude, I can carry this entire match, because it's, like, one of the easiest things in the fucking game. I just need you to vote to start so I can actually, like, move on with my life.
Let's just defend this shit while we wait for the other guy to fucking load in.
There's another guy joining. We got a full squad in here, bro. Yeah, we gotta boot this guy, and then we gotta boot the other guys if they don't give us their. Hold up, what the fuck?
They're about to get their panties finessed out. They're about to get finessed off their panties.
So yeah, they're just trying to trap me in here with the trap, because they're fucking idiots.
Hold on. For these guys, I'm kind of feeling a little generous. If one of them have a mic, I'll tell them something.
I trapped him.
My gun broke? You skink.
Yeah, see, people do that too, where they'll trap you and shit. It's really not a big deal. Because, I mean, yeah, usually they're too dumb to find out, like, another way you can just break out, especially with the weird-ass shape that this one is. But even if they couldn't, like, worst case, you could just, like, sit there and craft bullets if you, so you stay in the match, or you can you can like repair shit or upgrade shit to as long as you do it every like 5 minutes, you're good. Well, before every 5 minutes, because you get kicked out of inactivity for 5 minutes. So, and inactivity means that like you need to at least contribute to some sort of score in the game. So like building shit or shooting shit or breaking shit, yada yada.
Hold up, what the fuck?
So yeah. The idea here is I was breaking both of these things so that I can break them both at once, and he couldn't like replace both of them at once.
He's getting booted, so there's no point living anymore. There's no point of playing his leave. Like, you're gonna get booted. Either drop your inventory or get booted.
Your ass will not exist on PlayStation or wherever the hell you play on.
Come on, bro. Drop your whole inventory. The drill is what?
The reason you want to break all these trees and shit is that when you throw up the turret to do a bunch of damage, the turret doesn't get like blocked by like trees and shit. So it's just giving it a better chance for it to destroy a bunch of shit.
And actually talk to him.
Yo, bouncing.
Yo, bouncing, give us your full inventory right now. My friend can actually fire routers. You can't be playing a game. You can't be playing this game.
It's nice to know at least that they're fucking being stupid to everyone, so it's not just like a targeting me thing for no reason.
Buy you another router.
Bitch, your router will be sizzling more than sausages on a grill.
Or you're never playing this game. You're getting booted offline.
Drop it, Ronaldo.
Drop your whole inventory, bro. Come on. Yep. Okay,
Drop
you're
it,
getting
Ronaldo.
booted.
But yeah, I mean, I'm coming back over here to break shit just to,
My God, can I actually fry your
just because like they're just doing absolute stupid shit.
Ayo, fine. I'm feeling kind of generous. Should I give him a PSN code?
Ben for life, permanent.
I guess. Yo, should I give that guy a PSN code?
I wonder if,
My God, can I
let's see if I can see the, I don't know if I just stop here or if I'm like looking at something or what the fuck is. Because you can pull up a menu to like start typing things in a text chat, but I don't think it shows the text chat on like the replay unless you, like it shows in the corner that, like it says, you know, T-dub joined or whatever, but I don't think it shows you actively typing shit. So I might have been doing that.
I guess. Yo, should I give that guy a PSN code?
Yeah, give it.
Alright, here you go. PSN code. GETAJOB. Get a job. Oh.
30 seconds left to go.
Alright. Within.
Yeah, he's getting booted.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna get.
getting booted permanently for life.
Yeah, I'm
He's
getting.
never gonna use this game. He's never playing this game again. Oh.
Okay, let's see here. What's his gamer tag? GDCYP.
Yeah, GDCYP. Yeah, that's definitely how you spell gypsy for sure. Clearly the brightest of minds. Of course, there's definitely a C in my name.
SY7.
Yeah, shout out to GD Sipsy, I guess. Is that how you pronounce it? His dipshit thinks that was a C instead of a G.
No, dude, boot the T-top guy.
Oh shit, we're not even done with the mission yet. Let's just let him enjoy his last moments on Fortnite.
No, I wanna see him get booted.
Alright, but within the last minute of this, just so we can finish it, so I can complete my quest, I'll boot him.
I'm excited for this, bro.
Why, you never seen someone get booted?
No, I seen someone get booted, and I seen you get, I seen you boot.
Well, not until just now.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, if I had to guess, the other fucking dipshit, what happened is like the other dipshit just like left the match either because they were bothering him or like maybe that person was genuinely just scared to like, oh god, I'm gonna get booted.
I feel bad for this kid a little bit, but at the same time, he's not dropping his inventory, so you kind of gotta do it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's, granted I have the level 26 Ginger Blaster, which I try to have like one lower level weapon I'm fight with if I'm fighting in a lower level lobby because it's a waste to use the higher level shit. But you know, I got like all the other high level shit. It's like trading's bullshit because it's like whatever, dude. I have like I can craft every fucking weapon in the game, dude. You're wasting my time with stupid shit. Like, this weapon's rare because it has 2 elements. Who cares if it, you know, like it does no fucking damage whatsoever.
My man's probably only has all grays.
Yeah, all grays there definitely not a fucking Mythic Storm King Wrath that you can only have if you beat the fucking Mythic Storm King.
This kid's literally so upset right now. He's getting booted offline for life.
Will I eventually? Yeah, see, he tried to box me in again. I'm just trying to destroy that shit just to, like, what the fuck ever. So there's less bullshit. There is something really funny about, like, a kid, like, thinking it matters of, like, oh my god, no, my Fortnite skins. I've never once paid money for a fucking Fortnite skin. I paid for Save the World, and, like, you know, I feel like I got my money's worth of Save the World as much as there's dipshits on it. But, like, I've never paid real money for a single skin in this fucking game. Because, every day you get free V-Bucks just from doing the V-Buck missions.
No, my Fortnite skins!
But yeah, I haven't put a single fucking penny into any of the skin. In terms of the money, I mean, Save the World, I put like $100 in it total just to get like the Ultimate Edition. So.
Mommy, Daddy, my
Definitely goes to a kid's mindset though, like, oh my god, my skins. It's like, who cares, dude? I mean, do I like the panda skin? Yeah, I mean, it's doofy just like the fucking Durber thing is before, but like, I don't, you know. To dipshits like this is more like a, oh, it's a status symbol. Like, oh my god, like, you have the legendary skin, you know? It's like, who cares? I've seen people act like that. Like, friend of the stream, Rush, who was mentioned several times earlier. He played longer than I did, and so he has like a Black Knight skin, which I think is season 2. And people fucking freak out about that skin sometimes when he's wearing it. It's just like, god damn, you people are stupid. Like, who cares? To be honest, it's a shitty looking skin anyway, but like, even besides that, like, who cares? Such a nothing thing to give a shit about.
Look how much of the energy fits my skin.
I think I am going to keep this video, actually. I might, after stream, trim it, because it's going to take way longer to trim the fucking thing. To just trim, like, a little bit in the beginning.
Wait, let me try it.
Okay, let's ignore the fact that I missed so many fucking shots there. I'm definitely a god tier cracked gamer.
Oh my gosh.
This is a different scenario because I'm, like, obviously lagging or something, because I've hit the fucker, and, like, one shot would have killed him, but yeah. It's really weird that the game lags like that sometimes. Very odd. But yeah, I was gonna say, I know it does return because they start talking more shit before the game ends.
Like my hawk. That's what he said. Wait, bro, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
What the fuck? I have one of those.
I think I post something in the text chat, like, right when the game ends, just to make fun of them. But yeah, this happened, like, over a year ago. But it's still pretty good.
I'm so cool. You even know it.
I think I'll skip a little bit.
Let's count down within fucking 10 seconds. 10.
It's hilarious.
Let's count down.
Yeah, so, oh no, they're gonna count down to the part where I get booted offline. Everybody watch out.
In fucking 10 seconds. 10. 9. Yeah, I know. It's on fucking permanently. Once 20 hit, we count down from 20, and right when the mission ends, his ass is getting booted.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting booted.
Alright, bet. Does he play on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. It doesn't show he does for me. Oh shit. 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, boot me offline, dipshit.
3, 2.
God, I'm so scared, everybody. Am I gonna get booted offline?
I click the button. And for proof, let me try and get my phone at a good angle to start clicking the screen. See, there's the phone. No kill.
Yes, it should be. I did put something in the text chat, but I think I fucking when I originally trimmed the clip, I got rid of it. I had to trim it a little bit more than I wanted to, just because of the fact that like there's like a certain size it had to be for. Or no, what did I do? I like trimmed it a certain amount because like it was kind of being annoying for like uploading to YouTube at the time, or yeah, I think YouTube at the time. Because you can't send like a big ass. You can't send like a big ass clip like that. Otherwise. Unfortunately, yeah, this video is the main reason why Fortnite takes up so much fucking room on my clips. So there are more videos from Hunt and Vigor specifically, but those have to be its own separate stream because that's gonna take fucking. It's gonna take so long to do otherwise. But what have we learned here? You know, I think I am like I think I'm not gonna trim it because the amount I'd have to trim it would really reduce like not that much at all. And I do like that it shows that I was pretty close to being done with play with others because it just showcases like why playing with others sucks ass in this game. One of the many reasons. You just have absolute fucking brain dead monkeys out there wasting everyone's time with stupid shit. It's not even just the fact that like they're making jokes about booting people offline, which in and of itself is like lame, but otherwise mostly harmless. I say mostly because some people actually like get worried enough and they'll quit the match that they otherwise would have played out. But or you know, alternatively they drop their shit and then they lose their shit. But yeah, the whole like boxing people in just wastes my time. Like, maybe, what if I had a daily for killing certain like a X amount of zombies in a certain amount of time? If so, like, oh fuck, I forgot to mute that. Hopefully, wherever I may roam isn't. Hopefully that wasn't enough of that to claim the video. With Twitch, they don't seem to care too much, but with YouTube, they get a little fucking uppity. Oh, here's a collection book, by the way. 10 more levels in that one screenshot. Everything's in there except for any of the starter pack shit because I can't do it. And then the something in the event. Oh yeah, the first birthday hero because like that. I bought the game during the first birthday and yeah, yada yada. Basically, these are like packs you had to pay money for the starter packs, and birthday hero was just like something they never released again, which is a pain in the ass. In a very technical. Oh hey, they finally put the fucking Eternal Wanderer in there. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't mind putting him in there. Fuck it, will showcase me getting the higher score here. Where's fucking dipshit Dennis? Dennis was the one I was using for a while here. Come on, Dennis. I know you're fucking on the listing here. There you are. Cool. With that in mind, that means I can fucking. That means I should be able to throw this stupid son of a bitch in here. Where? Oh, Road Tripper. Why am I not able to? Oh, for some reason I favorited it. Why did I favorite it? Weird. Alright, anyway. time to showcase me getting up to the next level. Alright. They just newly put this in the book. This is like the first time they put this asshole in the book, so. Anyway, we're up to level 127. We might be able to, depending on how high this jumps up, we could get up to 128, but I doubt it. Usually the big, oh wow, we did, holy shit, okay. New collection book level happening live here on Twitch.tv and eventually YouTube.com. Anyway, so that's the highest that's going to be for a while, and I'm not going to be able to get this fucking dipshit for like another year in terms of like having my own version. I think in terms of visually, it looks really cool. And its ability isn't too bad, it just doubles your stamina, which is actually kind of useful. But it wasn't like super duper useful, it was just a little bit useful. But it's not bad as like a support thing just to add in. You know, for people, like if you're missing one slot and you don't know what to fill with it, that works for like pretty much any loadout you have. Unless you're planning on like not running around the map ever. But I could see like having that in for like say farming ones, or like you know if you're doing a bunch of like resupply missions or whatever the fuck, or elim missions or something like that. Ones where the shit changes around a lot. Destroy the encampment, yada yada. Yeah, what is it? Oh god, it's like fucking almost 6. Let's see if we can load up Stumble Guys, I guess. I'm so close to platinuming this. I'm missing only 3 trophies, one's the platinum, but yeah, I need to spin 8 more wheels and get 1 more unique animation. Very unfortunately, one of the things I did end up doing was I ended up doing the shop thing here with the, not real money, but the currency here. I tried to get this showboat thing because it has a chance for an animation, but it gave me a fucking emote instead, which got me the trophy. But the thing is, emotes are way easier to get, and so it's really annoying. I would have liked to get the animation instead, because this stumble past bullshit. Like if we're, you know, assuming it's gonna be the same thing. Like here's a skin, here's an emote. So like by level fucking like 3 or whatever it is, I would have got my last emote and I would have been fine. But yeah, this skin counts as a wheel spin. That's 2 wheel spins, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 right there out of the 8 that I need. So yeah, I had to wait like all the way till this to get the last animation, which is like a big old bitch. None of these other ones give it yet. And none of the ones in the mobile version give it yet either. The idea is you play this and the mobile version to try to like level your bullshit up, because it's connected in some way, but they have like different passes and there's different things here and there. But yeah, we don't have to wait long. We just have to wait 2 more days, and I'll be able to. I wouldn't say necessarily platinum the game, but we'll be be able to start making real headway on the last little bit that I have to do. Also, shout out to my character being a raccoon. That's a thief, a little bandit raccoon. I did say that I was gonna do Yakuza 5, but I think like we're almost 4 hours into the fucking streaming. Let's say that I will do Yakuza 5 here, and I will change the. I'm actually not even going to change the category, I'm going to be real with you. Because the amount of Yakuza 5 I'm going to be doing here is like so fucking small that who cares. But yeah, let's actually do Yakuza 5. Because the thing is, last time I said I would, like, I'd do stuff in between. This happened the previous stream as well, to be honest. Where, like, I want to get to the point where I could just do shit on my own in Yakuza. Without having to, like, stream the parts. Because, in terms of, like, story bits, I would prefer to, stream those. And then non-story things I would prefer to, like do it on my own. After showcasing it like a little bit. But then we hit a problem that I didn't even realize. which I should have realized at the time, but like I started it, and then I walked out this fucking door, and it immediately started playing something, and I was like, no, I'll deal with that next stream. But that means that I couldn't like walk out the fucking door to do anything inside the game here. So yeah. Okay, so Hokkaido's cold, which of course it is. Anyway, this is I would assume this is Mac. But yeah, I can like send like photos to people. That's me, I'm a celebrity chef, so if you like see cool like eating places, let me know. There's a limit how much one person can do, so I'm gonna have you do literally everything that I'm pretending like one person can't do, and then I'll do a little bit of it. You know, for all that shit, I could have actually saved that for like anything important. Anyway, that's Tetsuya the chef, woohoo. So he's gonna be over by Don Quixote, which is fine. But yeah, if you can see, there's a shitload of these. There's a shitload of these sub stories I could be doing, but I won't. One thing I realized, by the way, when it comes to Yakuza, like 5 specifically, there's a trophy for, which I wish I would have known this back when I was in Kamurocho, or even that's Natsusugai, or whatever the fuck it's called. There's a trophy for playing Pachinko 3 times each, which I could just immediately spend the money, then back out, do that 3 times each, but I didn't do that because I didn't realize. So, you know, fuck me. I gotta wait for a while to be able to do that trophy because there's no Pachinko here at all. There's bowling. That's, you know, something, I guess. Yeah, to be honest, at least I assume it's bowling. I've never actually went all the way over there. But yeah, the point being there's like bowling there, and then there's like... I did check karaoke out though, because I loaded up this game and I quickly ran over to karaoke. Right here, this is karaoke. And then I went in there and it was the same fucking songs as before, and then I closed the app. So there isn't any new karaoke, and the rest of this is kind of like, what the fuck ever. But yeah, I think I would, I guess I would just take the, like the taxi and like go back to like the hunting bullshit. In fact, if I'm being honest, I'm just gonna go back and just save the game here, because like whatever. I thought I would do at least a little bit more, but like I didn't realize it'd be fucking streaming for almost 4 hours just showcasing old clips. Like a week later, man. I shouldn't have taken so long to stream, but yeah, it is what it is. After, you know, for the stream for After the Fact, I'll change the title to say highlight time. I'll just, yeah, have it say highlight time, to be honest, because this is such a small amount of Yakuza 5 that, like, who the fuck cares, really? But, I'll close that, yeah, because, like, whatever. So I'm willing to do another one of these streams, like, another time, because there are, like, other fucking clips I need to get cleared out. Like, Hunt Showdown clips especially need to be cleared out instead of the clips for Vigor. There's a lot of fucking clips. Okay, well, how about this? I'll quickly right now go through just the ones that are very specifically the pictures from both of these, because like I don't mind doing it. This is like a funny picture to me just because it's like that there's an exit right there. All he had to do was get around that fucking rock that the orange one is pointing at. If he got behind that rock, he would have survived. He died right at the end, so that's funny to me. That's the nobody likes you thing. It's kind of like whatever. This is where all the trolls are once you pick them up, like in the main match. Rush fucking shot me accidentally, that son of a bitch. Why do I have this? I don't know why I have this saved. Something about like a thread or something. But here's how I kind of consider it, right? If I don't remember why I have it saved and I can't like immediately figure it out, then it's not important. Sometimes for like some of the thumbnails for the game, I would take screenshots of like the loading screen before it shows all the text on it. For like the shooting range videos I would do, and those don't really matter anymore, to be honest. This is back when they had pictures to explain where like the dig sites were. And so sometimes I would take pictures to be like, oh, it's over here, and then like so I could look at it and actually trying to find the fucking thing. But they don't do that anymore, so there's no point in keeping it. Here's another like picture of a particular season. I think this is like season 11 or some shit. Some of the artwork looks pretty good, but you know, there's no point in really keeping it anymore. Because the season's moved on, I'm sure I could find those pictures again if I needed to. I think those two in particular are saved. I think I saved this picture particularly because the one guy's name is Coach Crackpipe, which I think is definitely like a top 5 favorite names I've ever seen on PlayStation ever. Just the idea of like having fucking Coach Crackpipe, what a name. Why do I have this saved? Oh. I do notice the person on my team named or Rise, I assume? Vaporize? Which that's not too bad. I think I might have taken this picture just because both teams had it like maxed out in terms of like the score boosting, but who cares really? I mean, you don't see it very often, to be fair, but yeah, I don't really care that much. I don't remember why this shit's saved though. That's just another picture thing I mentioned before. Another loading screen. This is like, oh my god, this is like loading screen season fucking, like season 9 or something. Season 9 or, yeah, I think it's season 9. Because this is the season the Ravka and the fucking PH came out. That's wild. So long ago. This is the screenshot when I got exactly 5,000 kills. It's like when I first hit 5,000 kills. These days I'm up to more like 6,500, so like I stopped playing a lot like after that point. Now I'm up to, what is it? I'm up to 5,000 games and I have like, I think 6,800 kills, 6,900 kills, something like that. I know I just said like a different number, but now I think about it, I think it's a little bit different. I guess we can check it right now, like I still have the game fucking downloaded, to be fair. But I barely play the game, and there's a lot of issues I have with the game, but I still log in daily just to grab like the free shit from the shelter. Without having actually, like, without playing an actual match. Same thing with the Crossad, to be honest, I log in every day just to grab the coins. But yeah, we can check that out real quick as I'm loading in. There's so many videos where I have like 3 seconds or 2 seconds or like whatever the fuck. I don't mind keeping the screenshot because it's like a nice snapshot. I guess also to reiterate, now instead of having almost 1,500 airdrops, I have like 1,900, like I have like 1,900, like 17 or some shit. The survival rate's gone worse than this, unfortunately, and now I sit pretty comfortably around 49.7, 49.8, which is very unfortunate, but whatever. Plus the loot value per encounters dropped like a motherfucker down to like 2200, but that's what happens when you stop playing for like a long ass time. I took this picture because this guy Miller like almost never brings a gun in, so the fact that he brought a gun in was like such a fucking culture shock that I had to take a picture of it. Also shout out to Rush being in there. In the back left there. This was my best game ever. 10 kills with 4 of them being a headshot. I think I stuck in a noob lobby for him, that's kind of like whatever. This was me trying to do a seasonal challenge where I placed a bunch of bear traps. As you can tell, I placed a lot of bear traps in that room. I don't mind keeping that one, actually. This is someone who apparently killed me at one point. This one disappointed me because he has, like, one of the worst fucking KDs I've ever seen in my life. I'll keep that just because, like, what the fuck ever. This is one of those dumbass seasonal challenges that, like, this tells me the people that make the game don't really play the game that much sometimes, because, like, there's no motherfucker that actually gets 20 kills with a crossbow. That's stupid. If it's more than, like, really, it should be, like, at most, like, 3 or something. And even then, that's too much. But, like, 20, you're a dick. There's no point there. Should be 20. And another picture thing where you just, like, try to find where the fuck it is. I don't know why I have this one. Oh, because it was a free item, that's why I have that one. Okay. This is another person that had just absolutely terrible stats and they killed me. Fun times. They don't show that type of shit anymore. Oh. This was me showing, like, I had 18 fucking kills in the game, and, like, I had way more kills than everyone else. This is me taking, oh yeah, this is me taking a screenshot of, like, yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about this one. I will delete it. But, like, with this one in particular, there's, like, a whole story about, like, you can kind of see the guy. He's, like, barely behind this rock that I'm, like, pretty much in front of. It's a guy who's blending in, like, laying down. It's, like, a whole fucking thing. So, I'm asshole hiding. So, this guy also had really shitty stats. This guy, his first kill, technically his second because I was his second, but, like, whatever. Sometimes, you know, it's like, sometimes I would take screenshots and then send them to people, like, send them to, like, whoever I'm playing with. Like, dude, I can't believe this motherfucker killed me. Like, getting a lucky headshot or something. I don't remember why I would even save this screenshot. I want to say, oh god, this was back when the fucking iodine was like was gold. That's wild. It's fucking purple now, so you can hold 3 of them in one go. I don't know why I saved the screenshot though. Maybe just because it was like almost like a full fucking backpack worth. I don't know. Another picture of me running up on the same rock as previously, but now you can kind of see his gun sticking out up top there a little bit. Between like the main tree I'm running to, if you look just slightly right to it, you can kind of see his gun sticking up. Like running up, like he was really fucking hidden with like the way he had his outfit. This was just as I was hitting, like 6 kills, pretty good for a game to be fair. But yeah, I almost hit 4,000 kills total, so that was nice. This was the April Fool's Day thing, so I'm gonna keep this, but like people complain about noob shields and Vigor because they're a bunch of idiots. Though there's noob shield, and really there's plenty of explanations like that contribute to why like noobs seem to get more headshots. And what happens is like, I mean, there's several different things. One, real players are wearing like outfits that stand out way more. 2, like the noobs are like shooting more wildly, and so like they're hitting more headshots. But then the thing is, as you're consistently dying to these noobs you're complaining about, you can see that their kill to death ratio is like fucking pathetic. Like the amount of encounters they, which kills per encounter is not exactly the same as KD, but like, you know, like when you're playing like fucking, when this person's playing like 20 encounters and they have like 2 kills, clearly the strategy's not working out for them. So with, you know, like they're just shooting wildly because they can't aim that well, and so it's like they have probably a higher chance of getting a headshot. but like a lower chance of like killing anything because they're not hitting their shots. And so the one, because this game has a thing where like one-shot headshots, and so it's like very rare that they get a shot, but when they get a shot, like sorry, very rare that they get a kill. But then when they do get a kill, it's a headshot. Also, you know, for a lot of people complaining about like their sweaty fucks, which at one point I guess I could say I was to an extent, and so they're running around the whole map, clearing out everyone. And so you look at that sort of scenario, and you're like, well, yeah, you know, say if a bot, you know, like as you know, like people would call them as a raincoat, as like a bad player, like if they have a 1 in 8 chance of killing you, and you're running over to 8 different people, like trying to kill them, then yeah, like you're gonna roll those dice, and one of those 8 people are probably gonna kill you if they have 1 in 8 chance, yeah. Like that's just math. Like it's not guaranteed, but like. Yeah, that probably explains why you're dying so much. Like, yeah, these individual people aren't getting many kills, but, like, you keep rolling those dice over and over and over again. Like, no shit. And then never mind the fact that, like, also, you know, like, veteran players are more cocky against, well, more cocky in general, especially more cocky against raincoats. And so they're, you know, they're giving themselves more of a chance of getting shot in the head because they're exposed more than they would be otherwise. So those, and I mean, those are just ones I can think about off the top of my head. Yeah, I could probably think of more if I sat there and really thought about it, but like, those and more reasons are why, like, people, like, why a noob shield doesn't exist. You're just fucking mad that you die a couple times, and don't get me wrong, yeah, I've been mad that I've died a couple times here and there too. I think the headshot radius is actually too high on the game, and I think, like, it's especially a problem because people jump shot, which is like way too fucking over the top. Because they implemented jump shotting kind of as a response to people being pissed that like as you're falling, like if you fall off the tiniest rock in the world, you like are forced to stop shooting. But instead of fixing that problem properly, they just let you shoot like even if you're jumping, and that creates like a way worse problem honestly. And they're just not going out of their way to fix it, which is like a huge reason why I stopped playing the game. But it's stupid. They take forever to not fix shit, and then they create problems, and they pretend they're not problems. But whatever. 6 kills, 2 headshots. Yeah, pretty good. This is someone that I killed that got stuck in a rock. Me, I guess. This is another scenario of like a name that made me laugh. Uncle Stiffy, like that's pretty good. Another person, terrible stats, very, you know. Definitely a few of those for like the scrapbook that I had of just like, oh, you know. This was kind of like a Hall of Fame, like the annoying bullshit where I die there, but like now that I don't play the game, I really don't give them much of a shit at all. This outfit that they're showcasing right here is actually an outfit I like a lot. He's the blue version of it. At least I used to a lot. I think it looks pretty damn good. But yeah. I did end up maxing this season, but it's a big old, like, what the fuck ever sort of scenario. Why did I save this one? Maybe just to showcase that I got a bunch of, like... Because you can only hold 25 chems at a time, so the fact that I have 50, or sorry, the fact that I have 500 means that I have 20 stacks of chems, which is a lot. Like, that's quite a bit, actually. Because that would be, like, almost... One row is 5, so 5, 20. I have 4 rows just of chems, which, I mean, that is pretty high, but, like, it's not like... Oh my god, the most, like, fucking crazy thing ever. This was the location of a troll. Which finding trolls can be kind of a bitch sometimes, depending on the troll. A lot of them are pretty easy to find, but there's like 2 or 3 of them which are kind of a bitch. I don't know why I saved this one. Oh, I think I saved this one because I have no health. You can kind of see it in the bottom right there, but like the bar is like empty, and so I have like 1 health that I survived a fight with. You know, to the Forsaken people, I seem to... Yeah, you can fuck them up sometimes. I play a bit with that, not so much these days, but like QQ and a couple other ones. With like a couple of them play PUBG, which is nice to play with them every now and again. But yeah, I don't remember why I saved this, so just to be like, haha, I killed you. Which is fun to do sometimes with friends. Getting up on the tent, really super easy to do. A lot of like, oh, I got like super high score on this sort of pictures saved. I forget why. He sent me some sort of message, and I guess he called me like chicken at some point. Like, I think maybe to my friend he called me chicken. And so I was just making fun of him. I don't know. It's such a weird, like, some of these things I really do remember quite a bit. Like, certain, like, random spats in certain games. Like Last of Us and Crossout and Vigor and a couple other ones. But then there's other ones where I'm just like, dude, I don't remember this, like, at all. Left such a, like, nothing situation. I might do this at one point where I go through, like, old chat logs I have with people and see if there's like something, but like no, you know, probably not, because like I think about it that way, like I don't want to leak any sort of sensitive information if anyone's ever sent it to me. I like these Christmas gloves. That's my stance on the picture. This is the most recent outfit I bought. I bought the shirt pant combo, or pants, I said pant for some reason. The shirt pants combo for some, in a backpack that matches with it, the sports bag. In terms of the glasses and the hard helmet, those are things from different, like those are different types of outfit things that don't match, but they match the color in general, so like I keep it. This is one of the other seasons. This would have been like season fucking like 10 or something, 11 maybe, I think 10, because this is the L85 season. Because this was after the fucking, this was after the Ravka season with the PH, and this was after the fucking Giave season. Oh yeah, this was the one where we made everyone leave. That was fun. I mean, I don't remember that specific match, but it's fun when that sort of thing happens. Here's another scenario where I had a backpack just full of chems. I mean, this is like fucking... This is more than 4 rows. I mentioned 4 rows earlier. This is 525 chems. Plus an additional 340 wire. That was, like, these type of matches were big deals back when it was easier to find chems on this map, and also back when I need to actually do shelter bullshit. Yeah, I think I am going to keep that picture. I like that. I don't, I think this was just showcasing, like, my different, you know, the magenta colored crosshairs, which I find to be the best, because there's not really much magenta colored things. Yeah, let's look at the lifetime things. This is what I was talking about earlier. So I played just over 5,000 matches, just barely over 5,000 matches. 6,322 kills, so less than I thought there was, but like whatever. See, this game's weird because like, oh, he just started playing again. He wasn't playing for a little bit, but I guess he started playing again. Because I passed up that guy in like 649. He's a cheating little bitch, or at least he was at a point. I don't know if he still is or not. Like one of those where like he teams up with other people playing, like from opposite teams, which you're not allowed to do. And people would pretend like you're allowed to because like one of the loading screens says to like make friends with Galaland, but the point of that is like you can't like go into a match knowing that you're going into a match like ahead of time with other people to team up with them. You just need to be on the team with them, or like if you meet them in the round and like, okay, yeah, you do like a wave and it like naturally happens, but you can't like predetermine plan that shit. That's against the TOS. But of course, you know, cheaters gotta cheat, so that's fun. But yeah, I had passed him up at some point, but I guess he actually played the game, or at least was playing the game or something, so I guess he passed me up again. Not really a big deal though. Survival rate just recently went up to 49.8. I'm hoping it hits 50. It's kind of where I want it to be at 50, or 50.1 ideally, so that I could say it's above 50. Honestly, at this point, I'll take the idea of like it being a single match over the fucking thing, so that I can say I've survived more matches than I played. I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense. I've survived more matches than I haven't. My KD is pretty decent, that's it. Kills per encounter is a lot less, just because of the fact that like, I'll get killed and then I'll just like die of the storm or some shit. The number in terms of like the global ranking is a lot lower because people fucking all the dipshit accounts that like only played like 50 matches or something will have a high KD because they fought a bunch of bots because the first like 20 or so matches you play are just against bots. And so they'll have like a ridiculously high KD and those skew the leaderboards like crazy. It's the same thing you see with like survival rate. Survival rate's way skewed, like worse than they should be. Likewise, extracted resource value per encounter is like skewed way higher than it needs to be. When it comes to like total amounts of things, those aren't skewed obviously because like it's whatever. It's just the percentage based ones. That said, if we look at some of these, it's I wish I had one that would track. What's the word? There's several of these stats that like were tracked after the fact. So like I have more than 500 headshots, but it just means I have 500 headshots since they started counting them. Because the original set of categories were like encounters played, survival rate, retrieved airdrops, kills, kills per encounter, extracted resource value, and extracted resource value per match. So the fact that they knew your survival rate means that they were tracking your match to survive, but they didn't have the exact number. And it's really not that hard to find the KD, I guess, because they can track when you die because of the survival rate. So those ones, I guess, like technically they were already tracking anyway. So those ones are like actually valid, but the rest of them are not because like I've killed threats before in the game, but like just not since they've been actually tracking them. Same, and you know, headshot. I would say headshot and healed and became a threat since they did it. But like I stopped, like I wasn't playing the game nearly as much as I was before. At that point, so it's kind of like, yeah, who cares? I guess. Oh hey, I passed up Savage. Nice. I'm one thread above Savage. Fuck you, Savage. I haven't played with him forever because I don't play Vigor, but like Savage is cool. I dig him. Back to the pictures, because why not? This is my tomato outfit, which was like a big one I wear all the time. I'm just taking a break from that one. I think that was me taking a pic. Oh yeah, here's the back side of the same outfit, which I'll keep. I don't understand what this message is. I mean, I understand what it's saying, but like I don't understand why this was sent to me. I probably did recognize it at the time, but yeah, that's weird. This is probably just me being like, hey, I 100%ed all my fucking shit on the shelter or whatever shit. There's a side view, which we don't need a side view, it's fine. Me in front of the trolls again. Me with the bunny outfit. Me taking a picture to show someone else about the kills and the headshot shit. I don't know what that's about, who cares. Something about like me showing like a spawn or something. I don't know. Yeah, kills per encounter was a bit lower at one point. This is obviously right before I hit 5,000 kills total. Yeah, these were the original stats as I pointed out previously. Oh, I see what the big deal. This was like the big 1,400 airdrops, which, you know, bloody fucking duh, but... What the fuck is the deal with this one? I think this was just another point when I was, like, pointing out something to someone. Like, sometimes you'll be talking to someone and they'll be talking stats and you'll send your own stats. I don't remember what season that is. Who cares? Oh yeah, it's when the VZ-58 showed up in the fucking stupid military crate. I forget if it's the VZ-58 or the H-bar, but one of them, like, was put in the shop shortly after I earned it from a crate. And I was kind of, like, annoyed with that, because it's just like, dude, I don't want people to think, like, I paid fucking crowns for that shit. Like, I just happened to get it from a crate. Like, don't do this to me. This was me just taking a picture for someone to showcase, like, what the song is they're trying to find. I actually bought this song off of Amazon, like, music shit. Pretty damn good song. Definitely my second favorite song in the game. I like all the songs but one track. Some weird, like, African music one I don't like. I don't know. Just, it was weird. Very different. I mean, granted, like, most of the songs had, like, a different style to them, but, like, that one was, like, really far out there. Oh, yeah. This is, like, they fixed this, but for a while they were doing daily challenges. Sometimes they would have build a shelter improvement. But, like, my shelter was max, so it was literally impossible for me to do. It's like, dude, like, stop giving me one that I can't do. What a waste. This one I have 300 cams, so that's probably why that I gave a shit. But who cares? Trolls, which whatever. Oh god, I have the video of this one, so I'm not gonna worry about it, but this guy's a fucking idiot. That's my review of it. Like my early review, I guess. Oh, they had like a... It's really weird. They had a thing for like a little bit where it's like a... If you log into the game real quick, like as soon as the game is live, and then you do this like crazy checklist thing of like a bunch of different things you can do to get a bingo, and you send them in with proof, you could win some rewards, but like it's only the first like few people that did it, and so like it was really annoying in the sense that like, okay, well, people that like can download the game quicker are just gonna get in. Like really dumb. I don't know, me winning shootout, which isn't even like a big deal. Did I say seductive corn dog? It did. Damn. That's a good name. Okay, I think this was me showcasing, like, when I shot a friend accidentally at one point. To me, it looks like he's, like, underneath the other part of the mountain. But, yeah, whatever. If I'm not mistaken... No, I have no idea. But yeah, the lobby was boosted, so this was, like, a crazy fucking loadout to get. Another one of the songs to get. Another person that killed me when they're like a brand new player. 8 kills, 5 headshots. That one's pretty good. I remember where that one was too. That was on the fucking... That was on the church map. Field gun. This asshole has 2,000 fucking airdrops. That's actually the last one I need right there. And the title thing is 2,000 airdrops. Because like the only other ones I'm missing are... Like, I have the kill ones. I think there might be a 10,000 kill one, but I'm not going to play the game enough to actually get that. Because I just don't give enough of a shit about the game anymore. I have the shelter one, I have the troll ones, I have the music ones, like picking up all the vinyls. There's a running one for hitting 5,000, but it took so long to hit 3,000. I think the stats on that are busted for some reason. I don't know why, but they're busted for sure. So it's going to take forever to hit 5,000 to the point where like I'm just not going to play the game enough to hit that. But the one I could realistically hit is 2,000 airdrops, which that's the last airdrop one. And I find the airdrop thing to be more impressive than kills personally, but like to an extent anyway. Because I go for both usually. But yeah. And I clearly have not too many left. I have less than 100 left. Less than 90 left even. So, you know, ooh la la sort of scenario. Not sure why I saved that picture though. I think this was a situation where like I teabagged someone I killed or something. Because they were, do I still have that fucking... I wonder if I still have that picture. Or I still have that chat. I would have to go back a bit to find it. But now I'm curious. That wouldn't be too far back, because me playing Vigor isn't as far back as like some other shit is. Oh, there it is. I think because I got first place in like one of the other matches and then I teabagged at the end or something, because like with most of those elims, like you're just on your own pretty much, because the rest of your team is garbage. And so, you know, far be it from me to do a little fucking celebration, the fact that like I, you know, am holding off everyone pretty much on my own. But yeah, I'm making some sort of stupid thing, so I just sent back like I got first, why would I be sad? And of course never got a response back, but you know, big ol' what the fuck ever. I like keeping those chats open to an extent, and this is another reason why I shouldn't like go through a bunch of chats. I don't mind going through ones like that pop up on some of these, but like I don't want to go through like all of them. Because I do like keeping some of the chats because it gives me an idea of like who the complainers are. Like there's one guy I keep who like has complained in like a different language to me like twice about him dying because he's fucking stupid and gives himself away. But somehow I'm some sort of like big old cheater or something, I don't know. Because he can't hit a shot for shit, but apparently because I can hit a shot, I'm like some crazy cheating bastard or something, I don't know. It's amusing if nothing else. This isn't cutting down on space on the console, to be fair. At least not by much. The pictures aren't, but you know. The videos did, for sure, but like the pictures don't. Another death by like... Yeah, also by an account called Nothing But Blanks, which is funny. The idea of someone like that killing you. Fucking Alec Baldwin got like killed me, I guess. Another terrible account, which, you know, whatever happens, sometimes it is what it is. This is me taking a picture of, like, one time when I had all the fucking things gold, but, like, that's changed way since, and I don't have all of them gold anymore, I just stopped caring. I don't recall why I have the screenshot. Whatever. This is me having all the letters. Me at first place, which go fucking figure. This was me showcasing a specific time for like a thing I did. I just barely got enough for gold. That was like one of the most busted times ever. Phil from Priest, I don't know why I have that one. This one was just because I got 2 gold crates, but like big old what the fuck ever. I'll back out real quick just to see how many more pictures I have. Okay, so I don't have too many more pictures of Vigor here, so we'll just go through the rest of these real quick. Don't know why I have this one saved, maybe because these people look very similar, I guess. I feel like I forget which... it's either her or it's like someone else that was in the community that was like was a cheater. Because they were teaming with like other people. It's one of the streamers that were like teaming with other people. There was like two really popular. I always get them mixed up because I never actually played with them, so I just am aware they were both like near the higher, like they would both play with like the higher level players, like the top 10 kills leaderboards type players. It's hard to, I can't tell from just the screenshot. It's either her or the other one. Fuck, I can't remember for fuck all. This is obviously a screenshot I took of a video though, so if I have the video then I can find out, but this shit doesn't really matter too much on its own. Don't know why I have a picture of a John knife. Maybe I have a picture of the materials I have instead, I don't fucking know. More knives, who cares? 14 million material. Yeah, this is back. Like, there's a point where I had like, I kept holding on to shit to scrap until I got to a certain point where like I hit a max shelter sort of upgrade for something that lets you get way more shit back when you scrap. And that's when the floodgates came down and I scrapped a bunch of shit and then I got up to 20 million materials. But this was like the in-between point when I had 14 mil. This is the SVU I had in a bunch of those other pictures earlier, so I think it looks nice. I'll actually keep that picture because whatever. 2,500 kills is like another like milestone for those titles. Nice little time capsule, I guess, to have that. That's when my kills per encounter wasn't as good. Like I got my shit rocked in for my first like 1,000+ matches because I wasn't using a headset, which is wild to do in a game like Vigor where the sound is like a huge thing. The only other game where it's like sound is even a bigger deal is like something like Hunt, at least in terms of games I've played. But yeah. And my loot value per encounter is about to the same point that it was before. But my kills per encounters jumped up, my survival rates jumped up, my kills have obviously jumped up, my airdrops, everything's jumped up. Yeah, I was like top like almost fucking 300 in terms of kills at one point. I know this is 500, but I was higher at one of the other ones. Why do I just have random pictures of knives? Was I just showing someone like all the different knives that exist in the game? Like what the fuck is that shit? Some creepy room with a bear. Is this people like glitching through a wall or something? I don't recall what the fuck this is. Oh, this is me glitching through a wall one time. There was like a ladder you can climb up at one point. You can get up in a room in the Grantheim Valley map. Near the, there's like the general store in the middle of the map. I think it was inside the store actually. Or like the ladder was outside the store, but like this is like the above section of the store. I did it one time just to test it out. Like, I didn't realize I could do it. And try to see if I could, like, see people and all that shit, and then afterwards I never used it, and I think they patched it. But it's, something, at least, I guess. Okay, what do I have for, like, hunt pictures? We can very quickly go through the pictures of hunts. Yeah, I don't have that many, so I don't mind taking and looking through them. This one's just me with a trophy of, like, shooting a chicken thing to get Louisiana fried chicken. I don't think that really matters too much. You have to burn 50 chicken coops. Oh yeah, this is me, like, complaining one time that, like... I mean, to be fair, I spawned next to both the exits, and I was just trying to quickly get into a mission and get out. But, like, can you imagine spawning anywhere else? That's such a fucking pain in the ass that, like, all the fucking exits are on one side. I mean, to be fair, like, I can see the exit on the bottom left, but, like, kind of a fuck you to, like, anyone that spawned at the very top of the map is just shit out of luck. I don't even know what that is on the ground, to be honest. Some sort of like leftover artifact from someone doing something else. I don't recall this one. Oh, I think this was me taking a picture the first time I hit the 5-star. But you know, Lottie fucking dog, I guess. Yeah, every now and again you get leftover artifacts from like teammates. So like this was a scenario where he was like reloading a gun or something. And then like he either reloaded or he swapped or some other shit. Oh yeah. This was like one time when the picture of the Hellhound just, which you can see it just directly above it. It shows the same, like what the picture is actually supposed to be. This one, the picture just like completely glitched out into something where it just says image. I'm gonna keep this one because that's funny to me. But yeah. This was a scenario where I was like loading back into a game one time and like I couldn't even like pull out my weapon or my fists or anything. Just everything was all fucked up. The game has bugs. Go figure. Oh yeah. This was me like asking a question inside the Discord of whether or not that counts as a headshot because I stabbed somebody in the arm and the head at the same time. And plus the fact that it's not even a shot technically, it's a head, you know, like it's a melee attack. So, you know, because you would think of a headshot as a shot to the head, but then also, you know, I would think of it as also hitting someone in the head, but apparently it did count from what I was told. So. Yeah, that was me shooting someone in the head with a fucking... Or they shot me in the head? No, I shot them in the head. Yeah, because I was outbound. Whatever. That was back when I was like trying to track the 100 headshot trophy, but... Yeah, this is one of the blueprint things, pretty rare in the match. Not as much these days, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, so UI, they're fixing the UI, so hopefully this doesn't really have as much of a problem anymore, but the idea is like, you click to go discard the weapon, and then like, if you're... Yeah, it tells you hit X for yes, or hit circle for no. Well, if I hit X right now, because the cursor itself is hovering over the no button, it's not going to treat it as me hitting X for like, hit yes. It's going to treat it as me hitting X for like hitting the button it's currently on, which it's on no, so it's going to deny it. I've had that happen so many fucking times because it's like the default middle section of the fucking thing, and it's just like, it's annoying. I don't know. I think this is one of the guys I killed one time, and he had way more kills than killed by. Okay. Those are all the picture-based ones I give a shit about. Next time, I don't mind doing like one other type of stream like this. Not like next time I stream, but like next time I decide to do a stream like this, I can finish up the last like little bit. It won't take fucking 4.5 hours like this one did. But I don't know. I just felt like doing a more chill stream like this, so that was good. But yeah, that's it for little old me. Thanks to the people that showed up earlier, of course, and chatted, including Mary and Phoenix and Bathory. And thanks to anyone who either has been or is currently lurking. You know, lurkers are appreciated here as well. And not just chatters. Of course, chatters are as well too, but whatever. And thanks to anyone else who checks us out either later on the Twitch Wild or checks it out on YouTube. And I'm like tired, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Like I don't feel like going through the whole thing of like rating right now. So catch everyone next time. Do. I guess Yakuza 4, probably. I don't know. Whatever, we'll see. In a few days, probably. And stop streaming.